No,
Yeah,
That was my
apparently,
only potential complaint.
the one I watched was like I just forgot about every other gun because the fucking
The
starting
Auto 9.
pistol is just the best gun.
So we're talking like RoboCop 1 levels of violence.
Yeah,
No. We're talking
Oh,
RoboCop 2 levels of violence. There is Nuke and there is Robocane
look, as long as
yeah.
they get the
in
weird
this. There is
yeah,
there is
yeah,
some
no,
there is some kicking. There is some like yeah.
Yeah, because
I haven't
apparently
watched RoboCop for a long time.
the pistol's upgradable as well, unlike every other gun.
Oh, sweet.
Oh God,
So
I think you've just.
you can turn it from its three burst into a full automatic.
I think you've
Stop
just
trying to
sold him
excite
on
me on
it.
stream.
The video I
Why is
recommend you
everyone
watch
doing
is
that?
it's the video I watched that made me go, oh, I'm really into this is G-Man Lives. Review of it. So that's the
That's
one I
an
recommend you watch if you want more information.
Well, I saw a storyline video where they showed, like, as I said, like some of the nuke stuff, Robocane, a couple other little bits, and it did look awesome. I think the only questionable thing was the design of the bad guy, um, the sort of human antagonist.
Oh, I haven't
Um,
seen him.
he does look very how to describe him. He just looks like he looks like Hans Gruber.
Oh no, wait, I did.
Yeah, he looks
Yeah,
like Hans
he
Gruber.
does look like Hans Gruber.
It's like he's not supposed to be, but he really does. Like way too much for it to be
A
coincidental.
coincidence?
Yeah, it's like why? Oh, put my hat on. Keep my head warm.
Although the way I think see the game is it's kind of like this is the sequel we wanted to do, so we're just going to ignore 3. This is set after 2.
Yeah,
To me,
I'd agree with
I
that.
think that's a unique way to go, but I have heard of things that just go, you know what, fuck it. The thing we did was shit, so let's continue on. I'm pretty sure that's running with scissors way of dealing with things. Like I'm pretty sure they don't count Postal 3 as or 4 as part of their canon.
I wouldn't mind not including RoboCop 3 as part of my postal canon.
You know what? That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Seeing
on the
I
screen.
I
don't
haven't.
actually,
God,
I've never
oh my
played
God, I
Postal.
actually haven't seen RoboCop. I've got like the box set of the 3 RoboCop movies, and just I don't think I've actually sat down to watch the third one at all.
I'm trying to think. Like, is there a moment that's worth watching?
I don't know. I mean,
Yes, you
I
get the
know, I
ultimate
know
humiliation for Ed 209.
You mean apart from stairs?
Well, no, Ed 209 gets increasingly humiliated in each film. First film, it's the falling down stairs. Second film, it's stuck in a drain. Like one of them's stuck with its leg down a sewer pipe. It's in the background shot of the of Newsbreak or news
Yeah.
thing because it's like freaking out and hopping up and down, and it's like
God.
the Ed 209 combat unit has been deployed for 6 cities in the US about despite widespread complaint of malfunction.
I don't know.
Um,
I shouldn't laugh, but I love that when it's introduced in the first one and it just doesn't respond to the being presented something that it just doesn't respond right and just shoots the guy to shit.
well,
You
then
have
you've got
drop
then
your
you've
weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
well then you've got the embarrassment
10
in the third
seconds.
one which is, it's going to shoot a group of terrorists who are breaking into an OCP weapons locker. So they're stealing some high-tech OCP weapons. Ed 209 comes out and he's like, you have 20 seconds to comply. At which point he does the countdown. A little kid has run up to him, plugged a freaking little tiny laptop into his leg, somehow hacked OCP systems in less than 20 seconds, and remoted him, and just hacked him, just completely overwritten his code in 20 seconds. So his
Holy
response
shit.
becomes, "I am now authorized to be as loyal as a puppy."
Oh my god.
I
mean-
still think on a straight street, Ed 209 is an effective combat unit.
Yeah, but that's
I mean,
because he was made for the military. Who cares if he works or not?
I mean, I have seen the joke. My friend made the joke of when they reprogram RoboCop 2, saying this is what they want the police to be. When he's just like really, really ineffective at his
But
job.
he's got
When he's just like
Yeah,
sitting
funny-
there.
the
the
funny
funny
stuff.
thing is the older satire stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if it's satire anymore.
Yeah, it's not
Well, it's
satire
the thing,
anymore.
like
It's
when
like
that
that's
guy,
how
when
our
that guy
world
makes
is.
when that guy makes a sarcastic comment during the meeting and they actually take him seriously, and he's like, "Are you fucking serious?" Like,
Yeah,
he's
maybe
not
he
willing
should-
to get out of his car and actually deal with people robbing stores and killing people, but he's completely okay to pull a gun out and start firing it at someone who's smoking a cigarette.
I still think the best
This isn't very
the
nice.
the best show of this is Hot Fuzz.
Hot Fuzz is
Yeah.
Company
my favourite
guidelines, so
film.
we're not allowed to refer to it as the Force anymore.
Does anyone else remember the RoboCop TV show, like the live action one, or is that just me?
Yes, right,
What,
of
the
course I
terrible
remember it.
Canadian one?
Yes.
I can't remember. I remember it being on TV a lot when I was a kid, and I just
Yes,
want to make
I
sure I'm not
remember it.
misremembering it existing.
Because it has all those
Wasn't
lovely
it a terrible
Canadian
Canadian
actors
show?
who are freaking lousy in pretty much everything they're ever in. Like, just, and they can't have any real stakes or any real violence. And Robo spends
I
most
just
of his
remember
time.
that I don't know. They kind of embarrassed it RoboCop more when they brought him out for WCW, where the actor wasn't allowed to do anything because if he did, the suit would fall apart.
Yeah, that's how vulnerable that suit was. It was freaking.
I know, because all he could do was walk out slowly, bend some rubber bars to rescue Sting, and the suit still fell apart.
Well, yeah, that suit was freaking shocking. And I'm pretty
And like,
sure
he
it
doesn't
was
even
the
do
RoboCop
anything,
1.
and yet
I'm pretty sure it was the
I know, but-
RoboCop 1 suit.
yeah, but the thing
'Cause
is,
it
he doesn't
wasn't the
even do
blue
anything,
one.
and yeah, I think it's the blue one. But then, like the Four Horsemen, he doesn't do anything, and the Four Horsemen have to like back away as if they're terrified of him.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
lol,
that
oh
suit
shit,
is-
it's RoboCop. Screw it, let's escape through the crowd.
That suit
Guys,
is,
we need to
is-
stop going
is
off
worth-
tangents and focus here.
That suit is worth freaking like 50 grand or more. Especially the RoboCop 2 one, because it had all the upgrades.
Well, if you ever watched the
ventilation and
if you ever
stuff,
watched
so
the
that
behind the scenes, if
Peter
you ever
Weller
watched the
wasn't
behind the
freaking
scenes,
dying.
it's really impressive.
Hmm?
The behind the scenes for the suit's
Yeah.
really impressive.
yeah. Yeah, that suit, as I said, was amazing. As I said, the first suit's impressive enough. The second suit, after they do all the upgrades and things to make it a little bit more livable, is even better.
Yeah, because
Even
didn't
in
he
the-
lose
in
like didn't he lose like 20 pounds just in sweat just wearing that suit in the first film?
Yeah,
So
because
just
there
like
was
the
no
guy who played
ventilation.
Herman Munster.
There was pretty much no ventilation in the suit. It was freaking crazy.
Okay, I can't remember last week. Can someone catch me up quickly?
Right, I got pissed on by a dog, and we were going off to a fort,
dog?
to I believe a fortress.
Oh right, yeah, now I remember. We're going to the fortress to find Salad Finger's pet.
Yeah,
Well, once you've dealt with stuff in town, because
yeah.
well, that's what it was going to be. But then the people who wanted to do stuff in town aren't here.
You mean Wolfie
Yes.
and Jack?
Jack.
Well,
Oh
last time
Jesus!
we
Don't
left
get me
Wolf-
don't get me
well,
started, okay?
well, last time we left Wolfie, he was left asleep in a barn.
By Agatus.
Look, I tried not to mention the Agatas thing because I knew the jokes would come in, but yes, with horny horse lady.
Yes. I
Do
will
you suppose
check
the
and see where he
blacksmith will-
is.
Please do. He's kind of instrumental.
Do you suppose the blacksmith would be done with either Fernando's swords or mine and Teddy's rings? Or has not enough time passed yet?
It's been 1 day.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've got to clean my keyboard.
Gotta stop playing with my lightsaber hilt.
It's difficult, isn't it?
They are
I
fun.
remember when
Well,
I first
it's
got
currently in pieces at the moment.
one. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Oh no, I just took the battery out to charge it because I ran it out of power.
Oh, I see.
All right.
And I've just kept the battery off and not put it back in, and the blade's off it at the moment as well, so it's just the hilt.
Oh, Wolfie's got some good news. He'll be back home soon and stuff.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's awesome.
Good.
I'll try. Oh, he says he'll try to.
We can but hope.
so-
Kind of need him.
Okay, so that means you might have to try Plan B, which I've not tried yet.
Oh dear.
Fortunately, I was getting it ready just before we started. This will take me a second just to add it to the stream. Seals. Browser. Source. Because basically, for certain things, gonna start adding. Oh no, that's not the right one. Okay, wait. Screen capture. Gonna add a map. Not sure exactly how these maps work, because it's the D&D Beyond ones.
Oh, you're testing that. I haven't used that yet, so.
Well, I thought I'd give it a try.
Well, I'm probably going to stick with roll 20 because I've just got the Kickstarter I did, who gave me my new virtual bundles for roll 20.
Thing is, I've never actually used Roll20 for that. And there's certain little bits about Roll20 I find a little bit awkward.
I like it genuinely, as long as you can get the maps and squares to sync up, which my brother's not very good at. Bless him.
So yeah, normally I do this another time, but as we are without certain players, I'll do it now. See, I'm not sure how it works in terms of how if you can actually move your tokens when I put you on the board.
Oh, I'm not sure on the D&D ones.
Yeah,
There
that's
should
the
be a
thing
place
I'm
we
not
can
sure
open the
about.
map. We should be able to open the maps on D&D Beyond to see them.
Fallen Apprentice Magenta.
Everyone's favourite apprentice. Okay, so players. So we have Omnis. Newt's not there. Captain Richter. Oh, name's gone out of my head now. How am I somehow forgetting who's here when I'm in a conversation with you? Yeah. How did I forget Fernando?
I don't know. How did you forget Fernando?
I don't even know how. What kind of weird feverish state am I in? Oh well.
If you forget again, just remember the bakery. No one can forget that.
Okay, so anyone in the stream can see you all arriving at your temporary shelter overnight.
Okay.
We're all sleeping in the pub, aren't we?
No, you're sleeping in a cave. You had to stop overnight.
So we're just going straight from the village to the cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the thing. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to send you this or because at the moment I can't see a way this is actually useful. This is weird. Copy maps link to share with players. Okay. Well, send that to everyone. See if that. There you go. That might allow you to actually control your token on the map.
Let's see. What would I be clicking on? I'm on my character sheet.
No, I meant on in the Discord. I put a I put a link to. Oh, I see Fernando moving himself. Fernando is possessed.
Okay, I'm gonna already say I prefer Roll20.
Yeah, this is kind of garbage.
Okay, I'm just opening this up. I'm trying to figure out. See what the hell is going on.
Yeah, this is
my
this
ultimate
is
recommendation.
garbage.
If you're gonna do maps like this, watch some videos on the Roll20 stuff, and I'll tell you some tricks I use because I Google download a lot of my maps, or I've got certain people on Patreon that whose maps are worth buying.
Okay, I have the map and I'm able to move the Richter token.
Okay,
Oh,
I tried to
cool.
move mine and my screen just went black.
Yeah, so did
Yeah,
mine.
mine's just done that as well.
Sorry, that was my fault.
This is still, although bear in mind, this is still in alpha.
Yeah.
I can tell. Okay, I got the screen back for 2 seconds and then it suddenly went. Oh, okay. It's
You put on
It
Fog
looks
of
like.
War. I see. Yeah, no, it's Fog of War. This is what we can see.
Okay.
Again, Roll20 has I haven't figured out how to do this, but Roll20 has a way that certain maps you can turn it on, and your characters actually light up the map from where they're looking.
That's cool. As I said,
Yeah, I
I've
haven't figured
spent
out
some
how to
time
do
during
that.
the
That's
week
my next job.
making it a bit better and stuff. This is just because we didn't have the
As
players
I
to
watch,
sort of.
watch the tutorial videos on Roll20. I'm sure once you get the hang of it, you'll really like it.
So this is more of a kind of off the cuff review almost as we go.
But again, anyone who wants to write into this, they are looking for feedback.
Yeah. Okay, so you have arrived at a bit of an underground shelter overnight. The weather started coming in, and so you stuck in the rain. So, can I get a...
Sorry, we managed to get a long rest in, right?
Yeah, you'll have a long rest.
No, it's fine. I'm just checking because I was like, oh, I used something. I'm not sure what I used, but I used something.
I'll
No, you
take
get all
long
your
rest
charges
anyway,
back.
just in case.
You get all
There's
your
something
charges
else.
back. Everything gets all its charges back. Cool. You would like a perception roll?
Yep.
From everyone?
Yes, please.
What's up, Sean? Nice. We're
23.
off to a good start today.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
for
nice.
God's sake, I pressed. Okay. I pressed the wrong one.
23. My perception rolls are rarely moderate. They're usually an extreme high or low.
Newt clicked on the link, but he's not here.
Persuasion. Oh, okay, I got perform. There we go. Perception.
Ah, Wolfie's in the chat. Okay. Hello, Wolfie.
Hi, Wolfie.
Hi, Wolfie. Oh, I got a 17.
Pain.
I'm feeling okay. I'm just getting over the cold now.
Yeah, it's taken me this long to get through it as well.
Yeah, it's just taking ages to ebb
up.
away.
So I hate to be a pain, but you said we're in a cave?
Yes.
Can you remind me how the hell we got there?
Basically,
We
you're
headed out to
walking
the fort
towards...
at the end of last week.
Did I miss last week?
No, apparently we ended the thing in the tavern last week. Apparently we're now here.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was wondering, like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, I was wondering too.
The plan
Well,
was to go and help capture Caesar's pet, I believe.
Yeah. You wanted to wait until the morning to go after Caesar's pet.
Ah, right.
And head out to that fort. So we've started the journey and we've hit a cave.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I was...
So I'm pretty sure you were busy towards the end of the last session anyway, so...
It happens.
Yes, you were, because you were getting your kid ready for trick-or-treating.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I was like, man, I've missed something big and I cannot figure it out, so...
No, you were being a good American parent and getting ready for the trick-or-treats.
Yeah, for us to go begging other people for candy.
Well, apparently
that's
it's
what
way
we
bigger
saw in
over in
London.
America than it is in England.
Yeah.
That's what we saw in London a lot of. Just going into restaurants and begging people for food for money. You don't trick or
Yeah, not candy, actual money.
yeah,
Mhm.
trick or treating into a KFC.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
going
saw
up
a
to
bunch
people
of
in
posts.
KFC and going trick or treat.
They really wanted the Zinger burger that bad.
Okay, sorry for all that. I just was like severely confused. Thought maybe I had an aneurysm or something and just couldn't
No.
remember.
Richter doesn't question it. He's very used to waking up places unaware of how he got there.
And I was going to ask one of the people in the village about the fort or something, like, because from what you told me last week, as far as Hans was aware, it was abandoned when he was last here, and now it's occupied.
Like, oh, geez. So, how are you doing today? Great. Aside from a mild case of amnesia.
Richard's used to that.
Yeah, he often wakes up in new places without knowing why.
To be fair, I saw a D&D campaign once where the amnesia thing was a big part of it, and the DM wouldn't even let them see their characters. They were meant to have forgotten what they were, so it was mostly them just hitting things with sticks because they didn't know they had magic.
Yeah, there's a campaign that I listen to sometimes on a podcast that is like that. They had amnesia, but they didn't exactly go that far with the sticks.
Yeah. Well, the characters didn't even know their names, what their abilities were, how much health they had, or anything. So I don't know how they lasted as long as they did.
Oh, goodness gracious. So my roll was a 16, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, you've seen into the cave. I'll clear some more of the fog. No, that's getting rid of the thing. Okay, the fog of war tool needs to have the option to make it bigger. That'll be my next.
Well,
one
whatever you're
back.
hiding, we can still see it.
It's like, I don't have to paint. This one. Hey, I'm moving my tokens. How can you move my
I
tokens?
couldn't
That's
access
cheating.
that.
Okay, I'm seeing some flaws in this design already. Well, then again, you're seeing from my view.
Oh
Anyway,
God,
so.
yeah, I'm struggling to even use this.
Yeah, it's
Answer and let them know.
okay.
Well, no, he doesn't. I mean, he can't leave her. She's not even leaving.
From the darkness, you can all hear snoring. Very loud snoring.
Oh dear.
Whatever that is, I don't think we ought to wake it up.
The thing and triggered all my animations all at the same time, and everything's gone squiffy. Yay! I'm having a great day. Wolfie's there laughing his ass off.
I was using my lightsaber to go down as a flashlight as I went downstairs. So we can hear something snoring in the cave, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
There.
Whatever that is,
Sorry,
I don't think we
Wolfie.
ought to wake it up.
Can we tell how? Can we tell what size of thing it is, or
It's
adjacent to what kind of creature it is?
what from the snoring.
Yeah. It might be a really hard DC, but I'd like a medicine check to try and figure it out.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I don't know. An 18's not too bad.
Sorry, how much did you get?
18.
Oh, an 18. Yeah, that's still working. Cool. Okay, you can tell it is a group of
Somethings.
a group of large creatures.
Okay.
Given the
Yeah, my
hefty.
friends, I think it might be more than one thing we are hearing.
Could you do a
More than
nature
one
check?
very large thing we are hearing.
Yeah, you can try a nature check.
Yeah, it's a 4.
Probably
I don't know what
oh,
kind of creature this is.
Maybe it's got 3 heads.
Maybe its name's Fluffy.
I'll roll an. Fine. I'll roll a nature check then. I mean, I got an 11.
You can tell it's 3 different sources.
I think we have 3 snoring beasts.
Hmm. Let me see something.
This wouldn't be Richter's area of expertise, would it? Wildlife on the land.
Unless you can drink it, no.
I mean, we all have torches. Can't we just light a torch?
I don't know if we want to draw attention to ourselves right now. We don't know what that is.
Well, then I will use.
So we are in the dark. Although, if we were to throw caution to the wind, could I theoretically use Sacred Flame to just light the place up a little?
You could.
What
I don't
if
think I'm gonna.
I want to use Divine Sense? Maybe. Nope. No, I don't. It's only Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. I doubt the Undead snore too loudly.
Yeah, it's not something you tend to find in their characteristics here that they snore.
I mean, unless the ghosts want to be massive dicks.
Which they often do.
I mean, they want to keep you awake, but you can't exactly throw a pillow at them.
So we are in the back of a cave and not towards the entrance,
You're
or
near the entrance.
no? Well, then I suggest we go no further.
At least until we figure out what's ahead.
Oh wait, they're sleeping in front of us.
Yes.
Oh shit. I thought they were behind us. Okay. My friends, I can always try and sneak ahead to find to maybe have a look what we see.
Okay, if it gets too hairy, get out of there. Get out of there, Zoe.
Okay, I'll try and stealth forward.
Fernando's scouting ahead.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Oh, thank God, a good roll, 22 on stealth.
Nice. Very nice.
I reiterate my first magnificence.
Sneak closer to them?
Yes. Yes, my mithril half plate doesn't cause disadvantage like normal half plate, so
Well, no.
that's why I bought mithril. And plus, if this goes really bad, I have the ability to turn it invisible. So
Well, I do believe this may be a case of poking the bear, maybe literally.
We should stay close to the exit just in case. Hopefully, Fernando can get to us if things go south.
He knows what he's doing.
I know. I trust him.
Okay, as Fernando edges closer, he can make out the 3 bulbous shapes of some bears, some cave bears.
ooh, cave bears. Ooh.
That says brown bear. Oh,
Yes, I know. I didn't have a cave bear token. Shush.
Oh, so they're a specific type of bear.
Yes.
Okay.
And also, their icon is of a panther, so, you know. It's clearly
Yeah,
Ravage
that's,
from G1 Transformers.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's Ravage. We're dealing with Ravage.
3 of them?
What I
You're
tend to do.
screwed.
Yeah, what I tend to do is on Roll20, I'll if I know I'm using enemies, I'll Google
A nice picture.
a nice picture, and then you can download them to a file and then just upload them to Roll20.
Yeah, I'm
Unfortunately, after I will say after a while, because on Roll20 you can create folders. I'd suggest if you're gonna start doing that, create folders from the start, because me finding tokens from Roll20 is an absolute freaking nightmare because I have a million of them. Because any time someone uses like a spiritual weapon or a spirit guardian, I've got a summon, I've got custom tokens for people's summons and stuff. Cool.
Okay,
I'm gonna. Can I look back and see the group
Yeah.
with my dark vision? Cool. I'm gonna telepathically whisper to Richter. Ah, my friend, there are 3 cave bears here.
Oh,
Only
shit.
you can hear that. It's inside your head.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna Is everyone else close enough to me to hear me if I speak relatively quietly?
Oh, thanks for the resub, Wolfie. Oh, hi, Spade King. Sorry, I've just been sorting a few things out.
Yeah, the King of Spades.
Spade King's awesome.
I'll say, hopefully quietly enough to not disturb things. Fernando says there are 3 cave bears here. Mystery solved.
Don't think it would be safe to stay here, Zen.
I'm not an expert on land-based wildlife. Can we take them?
Well, I don't know much about these bears, but I know in particular they can be rather crabby and clawy.
Fernando wonders if he should just teleport out the game and leave.
Fernando, can you roll me another perception check?
Sure.
When you were closer to the bears. Well, as you're closer to the bears.
They can be crabby, you say. So this could be some sort of escalated crab battle.
So you haven't noticed this slight crunching sound you're making as you walk?
Oh, shit.
But you can feel it. You're walking on something strange.
Is it like the crunch of bones?
No,
Oh, interesting.
it's more like shell. Tougher than it would normally be, but it's clearly some form of eggshell.
Well, cave bears don't make eggs. Even with Fernando's limited knowledge of nature, he knows that the bears don't breed with eggs.
What if they stole
Well-
it from something that does?
Can
See,
I
that
pick
was
up a
that
piece
would
of it? And...
that would be when your Wednesday character goes, so these are unique bears who lay eggs.
Or hatched from eggs?
Bear eggs.
Ah, yes, my druid who has no nature skill in the slightest and is a moron.
Clearly, these eggs never learned how to lay eggs. They must be chicken
Okay,
bears.
but guys, my Wednesday character, he plays like Monkey D. Luffy if he was a retarded druid. He's very, very different from Fernando, which I like.
It's good to
Can
have
I
a
pick
different
up...
style every so often.
Oh, God, yeah. I couldn't play
So
the
how
same
close-
character over multiple games a week.
How close have you actually moved to them? Can you move your
To the
token
bears,
sort of?
just close enough that I know they're bears.
Shall I move your
And they're
token?
asleep.
Sort of.
Oh,
sort
yeah.
of-
Oh, wait. Retard. I'm clicking the stream, motherfucker.
I will probably switch to Roll20 after this. I have set up an account for it and everything.
Well,
And as I said,
Roll
if you're going to
20
use
is
it
a
a
pain with
lot,
doors.
I've never looked into what the subscriptions give you on Roll20 because I run a more casual game, so.
I think it'll just be
But
useful for certain
I
things.
achieve very good results with the free tier. So, like I said, the lighting thing might be a paid subscription tier.
Yeah, as I said, I'll see how
Just to
things
watch
go.
some YouTube videos. So probably about here. So about 15 feet from it.
Okay. So close
And
enough
as I
to
said,
start to
good thing
see
about
the
Roll20
edge
is
of something else.
the other good thing about Roll20 that you'll probably notice in my brother's game is the measurers are
Yeah.
really fucking useful.
There is something you do see ahead as well, something much larger that you can just see the
Poopy.
edge of. Another perception.
Oh no. Oh wait, that is perception, not 12.
Yep. There's something trapped. It's huge. There must be hundreds of tons of weight pushing on this thing. Like whatever's pinning it down is huge. But you can see the shape. It's sort of. You can see sort of warty body. Well, the size of it looks like a warty wall. That the bears are sort of sleeping. Two of the bears are sleeping against it.
I can see what it is on this. I can see what it is on the stream. I'm assuming this is an idea you got from Wednesday as well, because they keep getting mentioned.
I moved one of the tokens. Sorry.
Because Tao's character's based off these things.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm just gonna ask it. I'm just gonna telepathically tell Richter. Richter, I think we have a slightly bigger problem, my friend. And I'm not talking big and curvaceous like the lovely ladies. I'm talking big that could eat you in one bite.
Can I telepathically think back to Fernando, or is it a one?
No, unfortunately you can't. My telepathy's not that good. I believe my telepathy is the one that only allows me to communicate. It's not like the spell message, which is better.
Fernando
Let me
says
just
we got
reread my
the-
telepathy for you, though. Telepathic. You can cast detect thoughts. You can speak Tabathai. Yeah, it doesn't give you the ability to reply telepathically. It's a one-way street.
Well, I can't exactly. There are sleeping bears. I can't exactly shout to Fernando to come back. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'd advance towards him to try to back him up in whatever he's doing, but I'm wearing plate armor. I've got a disadvantage on stealth. That would be probably unwise.
Yeah, I know at least two of you have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Obnus does as well.
Yeah.
I'm not a stealthy person.
Well, Newt's here as well. He accidentally logged himself in.
Ah.
Oh, and apparently he wants you to grab its ass. He wants some hiney.
You want some warty booty?
Yeah, apparently. He's getting horny for
Oh,
the bears.
No, Wolfman. Now is not the time for Heine. Heine comes later at the bar.
You would have thought he learned his lesson with the hawk with the garters.
Oh, I could try
But
to.
if I
Actually,
had more
no, he
voice, I
has
would have
given me an
attempted to
idea,
do that in an
though.
Adam Sandler voice.
The range is only 10 feet, though. I'd have to get closer.
Oh, he want the hiney.
I'd have to be within 10 feet of it. Oh, God, I'm not getting within 10 feet of that. Fuck that.
Oh God, Billy Madison, I remember that movie.
Oh, the
Um,
hiney.
Oh, sorry. Can I pick up some of this eggshell and have a look at what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably better if I made a separate screen for the map in front of the Discord. That's better. Use my screen's potentials to their fullest.
Yeah, don't do it in the crazy way that I'm doing this, which is just all over the place, because...
Oh, I basically I split my main monitor in half because it's the size of two monitors, and I've got my second monitor, which is a smaller monitor, which has Twitch on it at the moment. Ooh. Okay. I was like, ooh, I can make a smell to entice the bears, but I have to be within 10 feet, and I don't want to get in within 10 feet of any of this fucking crap.
He wants to get closer and then, like, waft, I don't know, breakfast bagels towards them.
Yeah, that was exactly my plan, but prestidigitation's 10 feet range.
Well, I believe... I believe it doesn't state on here how large the squares are. But I would say that this, the standard being the 5-foot squares, like Roll20.
Yeah, I just
probably apply.
unless I state differently, I always assume squares are 5 feet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised how well my voice is actually holding up. That was the thing that was...
Oh, sorry. You were saying the eggshell is what?
Sorry, what did you get?
Oh, what did you want me to roll? Sorry.
Well, it'd be probably a nature.
Most likely.
Yeah.
10. I have a good player theory on what these are.
I would say that's a decent enough roll for it because of what? You may not know what turtle eggs look like because they're soft and squidgy. However, you would know enough about eggs to sort of probably know what a dragon egg looks like, or have an idea of what a dragon egg would seem like. So what you're picking up is kind of feels like a dragon egg, but softer. It's not as hard as a dragon egg. So clearly, this is some species of dragon which is not. It's not a pureblood dragon.
This doesn't bode well.
Because it just feels like there's a little bit of fold to it, a little bit. Like it still breaks, but it's got a little bit of. Something I never thought I'd describe in a D&D session. Difference between eggs. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of lockets.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna make a mage hand.
Okay.
Okay. And then, is there like a stone or something?
Yeah, there's stones all around you.
Cool. Can I pick up a stone? And then, can I make the stone smell like something very tasty?
Yeah, that would work.
And then can I hover the mage hand towards the giant thing in the cave door?
Okay, Wolfie apparently is on some kind of weird, trying to identify his whatever throat sweets he's on, because apparently he's got allergy as well now.
That doesn't surprise me.
I tend to default to Jakeman's just because I like them.
I don't think he knows
I've
what
got
they
some
are.
secrets.
He didn't know what lockets were. Although earlier in the week, Phil said I needed TLC. I thought she said TCP. I wasn't even sure if they still sell TCP anymore. I remember they used to sell those lovely TCP.
Yeah, I was just thinking PCP. That's the last thing you need.
PCP. Oh, even better.
Oh god. No, we don't need a PCP.
Balls, you might as well trip balls hard.
we don't need a PCP fueled whore.
Woohoo!
He'll get super energetic, psychotic, and probably start his own talk show.
What? They weren't vampires, they were teenagers on PCP.
All his only exposure to PCP is the Frankie Boyle's show.
Tramadol Nights, it was fun.
The entire Second World War was for PCP. I mean, have you met your grandfather? Do you think? Did he get
now
look
he's just being racist. He's trying to do an impression of a Scot.
No, no.
Okay,
the entire war was for methamphetamines.
I'll let that one go.
He's probably just been having black wine gums.
With actual
wine. I'm gonna hold the mage hand.
So you've made a nice smelly rock, and so what you're gonna do is chuck it behind you? What, towards the exit?
No, I'm gonna have the mage hand pick it up and levitate and just float over.
Which way?
Towards the giant knobbly bit.
You're gonna have it
away from us.
Float towards the knobbly bit.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and put the stone in its mouth.
Okay. You can't
I'm
really
curious.
See it.
Because it is 30 feet away from me, and the mage hand can get 30 feet away from me, and it acts like hands.
Well, it might take you. You might have to wander around stealth a little bit more and a little bit closer to work out, pardon me, which way round the creature is. Because
Just shove it in the first orifice you come
tell which
across.
way round the big creature is.
Oh, I'm just gonna try and stick the rock onto it to try and entice the bears to go for it.
Just onto it. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that works. Yeah. Sorry, when you said a specific side, I was thinking like, well, you wouldn't be able to really tell where its head
No, yeah,
is.
just enough to entice the bears towards it and away from us.
Okay.
And I'm gonna telepathically message Richter like, "I'm trying a plan. Be ready."
Okay.
Fernando says, "Be ready."
Oh.
Passive perception.
All right.
None of that is a concentration, so
Is
my concentration
smell.
is free.
It's spell based, so
Just-
it's pretty
Just in
good.
case.
So yeah, they move closer to it
You good, dude?
and start to sort of. They're sort of pawing at the rock a little bit, like. Okay.
You know,
Well,
for a
Hans
brief
hasn't done
moment,
anything, so what's Hans up
for a
to?
brief moment, I thought the cave was a dragon turtle and we were inside it.
Okay, let's see. Well, if we're going to see, I'm trying to think because I could try and do that inspiration thing he does before battle, but it takes 10 minutes. I think we're going to be attacked. We're probably going to be in battle in less than that.
Okay.
See. I'm just trying to think what I can actually do. The proficiencies. I mean, I've got some animal handling skills, but I don't think that's going to be useful for this.
I mean, you could always work towards getting a bear mount.
Well, if the bears wake up, I suppose I could wrestle a bear, but there's 3 of them.
Well,
But they did wake up.
practice.
They're poking around at the rock.
Let's see. So, how would animal handling actually work? Like, how does it work in D&D?
Well, what sense what are you actually hoping to do?
Tame one of the bears, maybe.
You want to tame a bear?
I'm just thinking. I'm just exploring every avenue.
It would be several animal handling checks over a sustained period of time of your ownership of animal, and the hope that in the weeks you have it making those attempts that it doesn't claw your face off.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like
basically.
it's worth it. Okay, so never mind. Okay, well, just looking through my abilities again. Just to see, because I was going to use the inspiring leader thing, but is 12 temporary HP, worth having?
Also, there's no guarantee the bears wouldn't hear you.
Exactly. Let's see. I guess all I can. Let's see.
As I say, I'm going to step out in front and just be like, well, on the off chance they charge, everyone stay behind me.
Well, I suppose I just get my weapons out and get ready just in case things go south and we need to rush in to help Fernando.
Okay. Interesting way of doing it. So, what was that?
Oh, sorry, it's my computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right. I just couldn't tell what it was.
It's because I've got Discord on and it never shuts up, and I can't get it to shut up. So usually I just shut it off, but it's on right
Yeah,
now.
you have to do it sort of server by server. You have to sort of mute notifications by each server.
Yeah, that's such a horrid design.
Mm.
I could see having an option to unmute specific to servers, but should be an overall mute.
Hold on, so you're wolfing out in there, Wolfie? In wolf form, lurking behind the crew. So you're wolfing out then? Okay. Well, they're not going to be that fussed. So, well, you weren't. Yeah, because you wanted to wolf out at Agatus, and that wouldn't have gone well. Well, not unless you're a furry.
Depending on your point of view.
Yes.
For her, it would have gone very well.
Yes. From a certain point of view. Okay, so... Well, I guess they're letting... I guess they're all letting Fernando just sort of sneak up on them. And everyone else is waiting for Fernando's sort of...
I'm waiting to see if the bears can dislodge this thing in the cave entrance.
No, it's not the cave entrance. That's the rear of the cave.
Which is why I suggested early on that we should just leave.
Are you going to get closer to them, or are you just going to stay there and wait and let them scrape?
I'm just going to stay here and wait and see what happens.
Okay. After an amount of time, the bears sort of... the bears keep pouring at the stone. Well, at the... keep pouring at this wall. At which point the wall starts to move slightly. It starts to sort of heave a little bit. Sort of breathing quickens. And you can hear a a sort of very muffled but very gravelly sort of roar. And a jet of steam from one end of the cave. Well, you could feel it because it permeates the entire cave. But only to a little degree, only to a small degree. And what you hear is very muffled. Who wants
Okay,
to?
I am about 80% sure that whatever did that was not a bear.
I'm betting that thing is on top of is keeping something sealed away.
But are you saying this out
So-
loud?
Okay, so we can hear this. So we can hear muffled roar.
I'll bet it's way louder than the bears. It's not like the bear snoring. This is like full on deep. But it's very.
Are these bears eating something alive?
That's
What
thing
if the
you don't know.
cave? Okay, I have several thoughts right now.
We should leave.
Yeah, I'm getting a feeling the cave is more than a cave.
Fernando, you've returned to us. So what have you seen? We know there's
I have
bears.
distracted the bears. I think we should leave.
Well, might get a little vet, but if you think, is there more than just bears in here?
Definitely, yes. There is something large and looks like a rock.
Large and looks
There are
like a.
sort of dragon shells, something like akin to dragon eggshell.
Dragon eggshell, you say?
Not dragon eggshell, but something similar. Can I hand Rick to the piece of eggshell I had?
Yeah.
He might know what it is.
Can I make some sort of check to see whether or not I do?
Yeah.
I think it'd be a
Nature check.
nature check.
Nature?
Yeah.
No, I thought it would be insight, but okay. No, that ain't happening. 6. I have no idea what this is.
Well, it almost sounds as if those bears are chewing on whatever else was in here. And I don't know if I can abide that.
All right,
Being
what
eaten
is
alive
everyone?
is a rather horrid way to die. And I've seen many ways to die.
Oh, trust me, I don't think whatever it is bothered by the bears.
All right, so what does everyone want to do? Fernando votes go leave. Hans, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking whatever we've walked into, we're disturbing something else that might not take kindly to us being here. And I don't know what that egg thing is, but we might want to leave and try and find some alternative accommodation.
Right, that's
Oh,
two
it's
from.
10 to the 4. It's morning. It's morning, right?
Well, as
We've
I
had a
said,
long rest at any rate.
Yeah, you were traveling through the day and you came in here for shelter because of the weather and.
So we should just
And it was
continue our
night
journey to the
again.
port.
Yeah.
So it's
All right.
it's sort of early evening.
I'm not so sure. If there's eggs in here, then that means that something nests here. Perhaps it's the large creature that's being gnawed on by the bears. And eggs are life. I couldn't stand by and let a mother have her nest destroyed by these foul bears.
Hmm.
Without knowing what's back there, I couldn't say. Fernando, you say it's a very large creature that looks kind of like a rock, and these eggs are reminiscent of dragon eggs, but not quite.
That is correct, yes. That is what Fernando could figure out.
Let me take a look at these eggs.
Okay,
Or shells.
I'll hand him the shard of shell that Fernando handed me.
Yeah.
Nat 20 with a
Ooh.
22.
Nice.
Dragon turtle shell. Or dragon turtle eggs.
Ah, this is the shell of a dragon turtle egg. Perhaps that's what the large creature is in the back.
Ah, I've heard of those. There are many stories of them destroying entire ships at sea when provoked.
I'd have heard of dragon turtles as well, then, if that's the case. um,
I haven't encountered the creatures myself, but something doesn't sit right with me to leave, obviously, a dragon turtle mother who may even be defending her last eggs from these bears. Can you really walk away and just let her be chewed on and the eggs destroyed?
Well, when you put it
Dangerous
like
or not, life is life.
to be honest, I can't imagine a dragon turtle suffering bears to live if they're giving them that much trouble. If these are just caper.
It may be injured.
Oh, I don't know what to do here. How much would my character know about dragon turtles? Being a sailor, he's probably heard stories.
Well, yeah, you'd have heard of their stories.
Whether or not I remember any of them is another question. Can I insight check to figure out whether or not I think we can take one? No, that's I've got a spell for that. Although, let's see, if I could cast augury, to figure out uh, whether or not we should leave, or okay. So Obnus wants to stay and help the dragon turtle by killing the bears, or so it sounds like. So
I'm
if I
less concerned about the turtle itself than I am the eggs.
yeah, um,
They're an innocent life form that hasn't even had a chance to decide its own fate.
if I were to cast augury, it's a second level spell, but casting time 1 minute. By casting Gem in those six rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: wheel for good, woe for bad, wheel and woe for both good and bad results, or nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss and gain of a companion. If you cast the spell two or more times before completing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting that the result after the first that you get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret.
Yeah.
So if I were to cast this spell on the question of how would fighting the bears go for us, like how would saving the eggs go for us?
That's two
Uh,
questions.
Isn't Now, correct me if I'm wrong on this. Aren't dragon turtles a gargantuan-sized creature? So
Yes.
the only thing bigger than them is colossal. They're basically
Yep.
a kaiju.
Yep.
They're one size away from being a kaiju. You can build a building on their back.
Pretty much.
As I have seen maps that are like Dragon Turtle Islands. Because I did think about doing it at one point.
Right.
I don't think this thing needs our help.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, if you're explaining that you're planning on using that spell, I can provide you with you said a source of power that would be significant
Okay,
to strengthen the spell.
I'll use a second level spell slot to cast augury, and I'll ask, how will um
I mean,
You only get one question, so
does
okay.
the Dragon Mother need our help?
I
You
don't
could
think
always
that.
say, how would helping the Dragon Turtle go?
Yeah, that's a good one. How would helping the dragon turtle go?
which format? Um, which format did you go for
Um,
in terms of answers?
oh, well, the one that it says here, you'd have to. The DM chooses from one of from the following possible omens: weal for good, woe for bad, weal and woe for both good and bad, and nothing if the result is not especially good or bad.
And your question precisely was, what will happen if you attempt?
How would helping the dragon turtle go for us? I tried to word the question so as to, like, to work with the format of the answers.
Good.
Oh, it would go good. Okay, interesting.
According
So
to
wheel.
Wheel, yeah.
Wheel,
Sorry, I forgot it was wheel or woe.
my augury spell seems to suggest that we should stay and help.
Ah, see, the value of life. Even the
Well,
whichever
apparently
entities
it
that you
looks like
cast
even the
that to.
gods agree with you, Ovnus.
Well
Indeed,
then.
as they should.
Well then.
Then
I
what are we
suppose.
waiting for?
Well then, let us make some bear pelts.
Oh, I
Well,
can.
if we can get their attention, I have a spell when they get close to us that I can use that should slow them down. So if there comes a point where we're in trouble, everyone step behind me.
Don't worry, I'll have their attention. Just be ready.
All right. Oh, I can make a papoose for the little one.
We can taunt on them for warmth.
Ooh.
Um,
Wolfie,
This is the
are
beginning
you
of the
still
day,
in
so
the
I'm not going to go
chat?
too hard on this.
Wolfie, are you still in the chat? He might not be. If he isn't, you've got away with it. Looks like you got away with it.
Got away with what?
Well, he doesn't know that, you know. I don't
Does
think
he
he
not?
knows. I don't think he knows about the, you know, bundle.
We told him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's pissed off at the beginning of the end of last week.
He's
Okay.
very. Yeah, that's one of the reasons he went off on a huff, because we told him that they were getting married and the bundle.
Yeah, we kind
I
of
forgot
dropped it
that
all
part.
on him at once, to be fair.
Yeah,
And the
we
fact that I assumed he was dead.
Has he still got that eye infection?
Possibly. Well, that's why we left him where he is. He needs to recover from his eye infection.
Okay. You can always just do like before, Wolfie. You know, your microphone worked fine enough the last time. And you actually got some stuff done.
Oh, Wolfie is in the chat.
Yeah. Nothing stopping him joining the voice call. Okay, so you're gonna. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna attack the bears?
Well, I'm going
I
to
was,
address
yes.
the group. I'm just going to be like, well, before we do this, maybe we should come up with a plan. Do we have a way that we might be able to entice one of them over and ambush it? Or at least be able to take at least one out before the other ones come in through a swift and brutal attack?
Well, they're very distracted right now, so if we're going to do something, we should probably do it now.
I have one thing that might. I mean, it's very unpredictable. I have a spell that I learned upon leveling up called Freedom of the Waves. You conjure a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder centered on a point within range. This water takes the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, a waterspout, another form of your choice. Each creature in the area must succeed on a strength saving throw against your spell, save DC, or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. You can choose a number of creatures equal to your spellcasting modifier, minimum of 1, to automatically succeed on this saving throw. The water wouldn't hurt a dragon turtle, would it?
Yes, it would.
Oh, well, if I were to choose the dragon turtle to succeed on the saving throw.
Then
I was planning to draw them to us, so.
I was just.
Well, if we pulled them closer and got them away from the other bear, then you could use that attack, and then I could follow up with a spell of mine, Arms of Hadar.
I was just planning to hydro pump the cave.
Oh, I thought he was going to like flood the cave and have him like fly out to the door, out of the way.
Yeah.
I said you can do that when they get closer
to
us.
You keep getting your Pokemon references wrong. You know that's clearly Surf.
Oh yeah.
Because they wouldn't be able
Silly
to.
me.
Like, we're 60 feet away. They wouldn't be able to get on top of us without using an action. Meaning they wouldn't be able to attack us. Meaning you could open up that surf on them.
Yeah. I mean, in the meantime, I have Sacred Flame with a 60-foot range. Bears don't like fire.
Can I just look at the middle bear and go, "Hey, ugly! You look like a fat chick on prom nice." It needs to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Vicious mockery.
Yes.
You're mocking
No,
the
I
bear.
don't use it very often.
Is that one reliant on like their intelligence level though?
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that one reliant on them understanding you?
Sorry,
No,
I'm not trying to throw a wrench in the works. I was just curious.
It doesn't need to understand me. It just needs to hear me.
Oh, okay.
Because it does say, though it need not understand you.
Oh, okay.
Bear's like, I don't know what that asshole just
I
said,
don't
but
know
I'm gonna
what you
fuck him
said,
up.
but yeah, I don't know what you said, but I'm gonna rip your ass off.
I have no idea what a prom night is, but I've got no doubt I'm going to want to kick your ass when I find it.
Okay. So what was it? Which saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Got 13.
Ah, it fails.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it failed, so it takes 2d4 psychic damage, and I don't want you to pop up right now, thanks. And its next attack roll it makes before the end of my next turn is at disadvantage. So it takes 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
Fernando can insult someone to death with his very words.
Fernando's
Well, I've
insults
stepped off
know
to
no
the
language
side.
barrier.
Okay, well, I guess then it's time to roll initiative then.
Rolling. $17.
14.
Okay.
11.
Ah, 14's pretty good for Obnus, actually.
Oh wait, no, 13.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, 13.
So I'm just going to do one thing a sec. Because he'll probably be here in the next couple of minutes, so I'll roll for
Razor Eye.
Eye.
Pretty late in the turn order is actually probably pretty good for him right now.
Yeah, because it means he might not even need to.
He's not going to like the cave as an environment.
No.
No, but he's got to learn.
Again,
Not everything-
a good way I would have suggested for if I was playing his character for Hook to limit me would be to be putting in inside low ceilings and stuff.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Right, we just to oh wait, I was gonna bring him up to speed, but does
go
Razor
for
I
it.
need to roll initiative? Roll perception, or can I just tell him what's going on?
No, I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious what's happening right now.
Yeah, we're in a cave. There are 3 cave bears protecting, well, not protecting, in front of what we think is a dragon turtle, which are huge, and we have decided to stay and help this obviously nesting dragon turtle protect its eggs.
I see.
We are currently about 60 feet from the bears, one of which Fernando just insulted rather viciously.
That Fernando.
I think that's about where we're at.
Yeah. Bully to you, bear.
Well, I've just flown in from my scouting report in the skies. You guys seem to have more pressing concerns than what anything I have to say, though. So, do you need me to shoot anything?
Well, the bears.
Hawk rolled initiative on your behalf, I believe.
Okay, so Cave Bear C gets to go first, and he's basically just running across the center.
Don't forget, just enemies can action dash as well. Just to put that out there.
Okay, good point.
Because I imagine a charging bear would action dash to get to his prey.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can kind of move at the speed of an F1 car accelerating if they're hungry.
Unfortunately, these
think
aren't
this
that
one-
hungry.
Yeah. Well, it's not that it's hungry. I think it's pissed off.
Or at least polar bears can. Well, that's what Sir Ranulph Fiennes said when the Top Gear Polar Special.
Well,
Let's
this
hope
bear
I
could
have my
been-
turn before this thing does.
The wall behind them, again, moves slightly. And
Are
you
we
hear,
in the cave?
you feel
Yes.
a blast of steam again. The noise has sort of disturbed it. Richter, it's your turn.
All right. So how far? Okay, so the bear is still about 15 feet from me.
Yeah.
15, 20 feet from me. I could move in to attack it, or if I were to action, I mean, it's closer to Opnus, so I think what I'm gonna do. Flame up there. I think I might. Bears don't like fire, so I think I might Sacred Flame the bear as it charges. Just
I've
sort
got
of.
plenty. I've got plenty of gunpowder to start a fire if that's what you want to do.
I like to think I'd just fastball a fireball at it.
Okay.
And I might use my bonus action. Since Obnus is closest to the bear, I think it's likely to go for him. So I might use my bonus action to use a level 1 spell slot and cast Shield of Faith on Obnus. Basically grants a +2 bonus to his armor class.
Sweet.
Okay.
So the bear needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It would be it's set at 14, so
You got 17.
yeah. Ah, right. So I missed.
That bear just shrugged off that holy fire.
I'm actually honestly surprised it managed that one.
Knew I should have gone and twatted it. Oh well. Well, yeah, since it's closest to Optus, I guess I'll, bonus action Shield of Faith on Optus.
Yep.
Duration, concentration for up to 10 minutes, and until I stop concentrating, Opnus has +2 on his AC.
Okay. So that would make it. You finished?
Yep.
Okay, Fernando's turn.
Ooh. I'm just wondering how hard I want to go on these bears.
Try not to ruin the pelts.
Try not to inject it with poison instead of dropping.
How
lethal
tough
dose
are cave
of the
bears? How
poison.
tough does Fernando think cave bears are? They seem like they're very strong and.
Bleed into the
You'd
bear meat.
assume that these probably are going to be tougher than your standard cave bear, given what they've been eating.
You also
It's
just saw
probably
it run
done
right
some-
through a fireball.
you know, given that you're the one who's seen how much of that eggshell was down on the ground,
Okay, cool. I'm going to.
you know that these
Cool.
bears have been chowing down
I'm
on
gonna
this
spend a
thing's
level 3. I'm
eggs
gonna
for a while.
spend a level 3 slot, and all the bears need to make me a wisdom saving throw, please, or be slowed.
Okay. First bear got a 18.
Damn!
I know.
I
Looks
was
like
not
you're
expecting
fighting.
that.
Looks like you're fighting
Smaller
Winnie the
than
Pooh
average bear.
or Yogi.
The second one failed.
I'm gonna have to ask you to
That's
put
got a
down
nat
that
1.
picnic basket.
Right, so yeah,
So-
bear A is definitely coming for your picnic baskets.
Two of the bears are slowed.
Yeah.
Do you need a reminder of what slow does?
That's the one action, and it reduces their movement by, was it half?
An effective target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions on its turn. It can use either an action or a bonus action, not
Yeah.
both. Regardless of a creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn, which
Yeah.
probably is it can't multi attack.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming they have multi attack.
Yeah.
I guess that's lacking the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Bonus actions. What we're gonna do today? I'm gonna bardic inspiration. Obnus.
Oh, I was going to do that.
Well, I don't tend to use my bardic inspirations on other people that much, so
Okay, fair enough.
because I have other uses for them. But I was like, I might as well use my bonus action for something this round. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so, if Wolfie's here, it's his turn. I'm not sure if he is, because he said he was going out to the kitchen in a bit.
He went out for a walk, a very enthusiastic walk.
Oh. He may be
No, I
sometime.
know.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it
Oh,
doesn't end
no.
with him encountering a vampire priest. Because we all know where that leads.
Well, we know he's not a virgin, so, you know, it's not leading to the start of Helsing.
And he's not a woman, and he's not a big-titted police girl.
Well, even if he was, you know, he's still not a virgin.
Just for my own knowledge here, DM. Which two bears are slowed? Is it the two bears on the dragon turtle?
No, it is
Okay.
the one that's on Obnus is one that's slowed, and the second bear.
Another
the
good thing
middle
about
bear.
Roll20, which I don't think this one has, is you can right-click a token and add
And
symbols
add a
to it.
thing to it, yeah. I was actually just thinking that, and that's not an option. So yeah, this.
God damn it!
If I hadn't been sick,
Okay,
this
I am
would
seriously
have-
going to say, look into Roll20, please.
I'm going
if you
to.
can do
I'm
this.
going to. As I said, if I hadn't been sick this week, I was going to, because I
Okay,
wanted
cool.
to kind of get myself used to it, get the rest of you as a group used to it,
It's
so that because you asked about the potential of running a one shot, and I thought, well, from the village, that's a nice place to do a couple of potential one shots. But I wanted to get people a bit used to Roll20 first.
I could probably run a whole campaign for you if you wanted. I just need some time to set it up.
Well, no, that's why I thought just like a one-off little sort of thing for the group. Just to...
Oh, yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah. After our conversations. But yeah, Bear B was the one who was also slowed. So Bear B is going to be like...
Half movement, bitch.
Okay, so half movement. So even if he dashes, he's getting there. Yeah. think that's his movement. Oh, 40.
So he'd move 20. So he'd be able to dash 40.
Yeah.
Flow is such a good spell. I can't wait till I get its inverse.
Also, they can actually get a little bit closer
Haste.
than I thought.
Yeah, because I'm planning at level 10 to take haste.
Isn't that going to make enemies faster?
No, it makes me faster.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I was going to say,
Omnis,
make
it's
your
your
enemies
turn.
faster so they die of old age quicker. That's pretty neat.
Omnis, it's your turn.
Okay, so first things first, use my bonus action to do Form of Dread.
Yep.
Nice.
That gives me 12 temp hit points. And then, let's see, for my melee attacks, I get 2 per action. So I am going to use my Grimglaive and strike the bear. Now, remind me again how Bardic Inspiration works.
You can add mine are D8. You can add D8 to an attack, save, or ability check.
Okay, so when I do the hit, that's where it
think you
adds
can
or
make it
to
with
the
an
damage.
+8. You can roll it. It lasts a minute, so there's no rush to use it.
Okay.
Also, believe there's an extra thing on bards that you can use them towards healing spell. I think that was a new thing put in.
Looks like I got a 15 for hit for the first strike.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So
Well, this one has -2 AC, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
okay. So that's 8 damage. And it has to roll a wisdom save to not be put in fear.
14.
Oh, that would be disgusting if it's slowed and frightened.
So there's
Yeah.
going to be echoes on the floor. It's going to be bear shit.
It has to, let's see, when you hit a creature, force it to make a wisdom saving throw, and if the saving throw fails, the target's frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, and you can do that once per attack, I think. Once
Yeah,
per
it
turn.
says once during each of your turns, yeah.
Yeah, once a turn you can do that.
So he has to beat, what's my save DC is 14.
Yeah, he got 14.
Okay. Then, no, cat, get off my goddamn computer. Sorry.
I mean, even if they pass, it's once per turn. There's nothing wasted even if you use it.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to use go for my second hit. That one is 12.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, and then 8, 10 damage.
Oh, Razor Eye isn't on the board.
Oh, it's because he hasn't clicked the link in the thing. Although I can't. No, actually, I can just add him.
Let's see. So that's it for me.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Hans's turn.
Right. I'm just looking at the board, and I could back up either Obnus or Fernando, If I go to fight the one that's helping Fernando's fighting, would the one that Ob's fighting get an opportunity attack?
Okay, so as long as you don't leave, so you see the 5 foot squares next to it.
Yeah,
So it takes up 4 squares. You see the 2 next to it.
yeah.
As long as you don't leave a 5 foot area of it, which would be its opportunity attack range, you're fine.
Okay.
So I'm
Right.
just putting them dead center in their things.
Right.
It's a little
So
easier.
I'm thinking.
I've just noticed another thing. It doesn't have the roll 20.
Go on.
On roll 20, you can ping.
Yeah.
So I was trying to ping the squares that you wouldn't be able to leave.
Yeah. Basically, it would flash on the thing, so you'd be able to
Right.
see it.
Right. So would
I'm
I be able
going
to
to
make?
say this D&D Beyond one needs a lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
so-
very bare basic. Very
Yeah,
freaking bare
see.
basic for what it
Let's
is.
see. Huh,
Seeing
Bear.
it's been out a couple
So-
of
I'm
months
actually
now.
gonna.
Would I
I'm
be able to
actually
make
gonna
it to?
Discord Tao because he was asking about it.
Right. So would I be able to make it to the one that Fernando's fighting in one turn?
Each of the squares represents 5 feet.
5 feet. Right. So let's see. Hans's movement speed. I don't know. I've just got to go back. Come on, load.
Hans has a movement speed of 30, I think.
What, 40?
So yeah, you can
Barbarian's getting an extra 10 feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right,
There we
so...
go.
Okay, so I'm going to have him head over to back up Fernando and help him fight that bear. Unless you think I'd be in the way.
I need to go away for 10 minutes, guys. Be right back.
Alright. And... Hold on, let's move me...
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, just making sure because my tablet screen's being a dick.
That's the other good thing about Roll20. It drags when you drag to a location, it will center you, so long as the map is set up correctly.
And there's rulers and stuff as well that help you measure
There's a
things
lot
out.
of other
Okay,
tools and things.
So the long and short of what I'm getting so far is that this isn't preferable.
And as I said, I don't think me or my brother have been using Roll20 to its full potential anyway. So I think it's a lot better than we've been giving it credit for.
Well, I'm going to okay, then I'm going to swing my battle. I'm going to no, that I pressed the wrong one. Hold on. Sorry.
This is like
Sorry,
a
my
nice
tablet.
friendly introduction to it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm going to roll my hits. $18 with a battle axe.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
And 12 damage.
That's the one that Nando's fighting. So that's.
Then I'm gonna go use my long sword. $23. 13 of 10, so dirty 20.
Yep.
23. And hit for 9 damage. Then let's see. Obna still has a bardic inspiration, right?
I don't
Yes, sorry.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on Rick.
Okay.
Hopefully that helps, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Razor Eyes can be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that my page is updated in some way because I don't remember having mending as a skill.
Yeah, you've always had mending as a spell.
Okay, and I've got the speak with animal. I've also got the speak with animals, so I'm figuring that might be useful if we win this.
Okay, Care Bear A, who is the one who isn't slowed. It's gonna go. And attempt to flank. Crit 20. On his hit on Fernando. With his claws.
Oh, Jesus, he got a 20.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Oh shit! Sorry. I
It's
accidentally.
alright, don't
touched the
worry
thing
about
and-
it. Don't worry about it.
Right,
I
God
cast
damn.
Silvery Barbs. It needs to make a rerun. I don't care if it hits me as long as it's not that 20.
16.
16 misses. And I will give Razor Eye the advantage.
Okay, second attack. $17.
17 misses.
That's what I thought.
Oh my god, that reaction Silvery Barbs comes in so clutch.
Okay, so Bear C, which was the one with oddness. Can only
So I
attack
take it this brown
once.
bear on top's the one that's not slowed.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
yeah, the one who moved last.
Yeah.
I always try to keep it to the sort of A, B, C and try and keep them.
Yeah,
in a
well,
row
I
and
said
stuff.
I was running a train fight, and I had up to Bandit G.
Oh yeah, that can be awkward. Especially if
It's
you.
fine as long as you. It's fine as long as you. See, I got confused on 2 of the tokens. Actually, I'll teach you a trick and roll 20 as well,
Okay, so
because there's a way to have them display. Then, yeah, there's a trick on roll 20 for having them display which ones they are.
the one that was on Obnus tried to bite him, couldn't. Okay, it's the end of their turn, so I think that don't they get to retest on the slow?
Yes. Let me just reread slow.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
it's
pretty sure your one is that they get to retry their wisdom saving throughout the end of their turns. I know it's at the end of their turns.
wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On successful save, the spell ends. Yeah.
Yeah. Nat 1.
Yeah. Nope. You're slowed.
No. Okay, let's see if this thing does anything. That thing's still snookered. The other end of the cave is some loose shale and stuff is starting to come down. The dragon turtle is clearly irritated somehow. Well, it's been oh wait, it would actually help if I actually rolled off of its stats and not the bear stats for its stats. That would probably be a better idea. Let's
Yes,
try
because
that
the Dragon's
again.
Soul has much better stats than the bear.
But it got a much worse roll. It's still stuck. It's well and truly stuck. Okay, Richter, it's your turn.
Right.
And
I
remember,
think
I've given
I'm-
you an advance, even giving you the watch call it the Bardic Inspirations.
I think I'm gonna move up to the bear on the top to try and get Fernando's back so it doesn't flank him. Although, I was looking at that spell I was earlier, the Freedom of the Wave spell, and it says if you are within this spell's area as part of the action you use to cast the spell, you can vanish into the deluge and teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see within the spell's area. If I were to cast that at that top there, and could I use it to teleport behind it? And if so, would that give me an advantage?
Sorry about that.
Although technically that would already have used my action, so maybe not. I'm not sure how that works.
I'm not sure. I don't know that spell, so
Basically, it's the old. Technically, if you did that and then how would you teleport behind the bear?
Well, as part of the spell, it says if you are within the spell's area, as part of the action you use to cast the spell, you can vanish into the water and teleport to an unoccupied space within the spell's area. So if I
Okay,
aim
so yeah,
the
that
spell,
would work. If you position yourself, say you were flanking.
yeah. Okay, so you come to a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder centered on a point within range. What's the range of this spell? 120 feet. Yeah, I think I can. But I can only teleport if I am within the spell's area.
Yeah,
So I
you'd
would
have to be within 15. Yeah, it doesn't really work given what you want to do with it, because you want to be within. You'd have to be within 15 feet of the bear to teleport behind the bear. When you could just misty step behind the bear.
Yeah, that's true. Although I have, I mean, I was about here, wasn't I? So 5, 10, 15. I can. I've got 30 feet of movement. I could just run up to the bear and twat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run up to the top bear and attack it. Rolling to hit with Warhammer 1.
I thought it was Warhammer 40k.
22.
That's a hit.
Rolling bludgeoning damage. 6. Rolling to hit with Warhammer 2. 16.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Rolling bludgeoning damage. 14. And I'll bonus action a third attack, rolling to hit. 21. Rolling the damage. 15. So
Sizable amount of damage to bear A.
35. 35 damage total, I think.
Yeah, I'll take it off bit by bit as we go.
And since I didn't use it... Oh, do I have to re-roll concentration to see if Obnus still has that shield of faith on him? Since I didn't use anything else that required concentration.
No, you
only if
haven't.
you get hit.
That's only if you get hit, yeah.
Okay, so he's just still got that.
Okay, so In the
You want me to take a shot now?
Is Fernando.
Oh yeah. Oh, did Razor Eye get a turn upon returning?
Oh yeah, good point. He hasn't actually had his previous.
Yeah, I was
turn,
wondering.
So, yes.
Also, I think Fernando gave him advantage or something.
Yeah,
like that.
Fernando
Yeah.
gave him advantage.
So my advantage. So that's rolling to hit or rolling to wound.
To hit.
Advantage is on attack rolls.
Yes, of course. Right. Am I in the cave at this particular
Yeah.
moment?
Yeah. If you click the link in the chat, you can see where you are and even move your token about if you want to. We're trying something new today.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
It's having mixed results, but we're trying.
Where's the link?
It's
in the chat.
in the chat for this voice chat.
The
Click
Discord
little
chat.
text box.
It's not working for me, I don't think. If it's this bottom link here, dndbeyond.com.games.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's not working. Well, if I'm in the cave, I can't go out into the. I can't take flight, can I?
Well, if you
No.
go on the Twitch stream, you can at least see what the map looks like.
Yeah, I can see that. It's different.
Yeah, and
Are the bears in the cave?
Yes.
Damn. All right, no way I can take to the sky. Okay. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna try and keep it a safe distance from the bears at all times, and I'm gonna try and roll to hit now
which
with
one?
Raven Song. Do I have to say my prayer when rolling to wound or hit?
You have to You have to do that. Well, yeah, you just have to declare you're doing it.
Okay. I declare. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I got 27 on my roll to hit.
Yeah.
That's a good attack
Right.
roll.
Yeah. Yes.
Which bear are you shooting?
Think I'll shoot the one who isn't slowed.
Okay.
So the top
Hold
bear.
on, no, I should shoot at the. Should I?
I mean, I just did a sizable amount of damage to that one, so who knows? You might kill it.
Okay, I'll carry on then. Okay, rolling to wound. I think I'll do necrotic damage on this one.
Okay.
Dice animation's very slow today. I got a 9.
Oh. 9 damage. Oh, no, that's all
Can
right.
I fire again?
It says you get 2 attacks per turn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah.
Roll to hit.
What's that? Oh yeah, yeah. I need to.
25.
Yeah, that's a hit. I need to get some tea.
Good. Making sure you're taking your teas.
Got a flask of tea.
Ooh, 23 damage.
Nice.
That is
23 necrotic damage.
If you were damaged, that would heal you for 23.
That's a smile, you son of a.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wolfie, for using
Not
some channel
dead.
points to pay for me to have a drink.
If it's not dead, Captain, kindly keep that thing away from me.
I'll do my best.
You're far away. You
I
don't
know,
have-
but I can't fly in here. If any of them get to me, I'm done for.
Yeah, I imagine you're getting a bit claustro.
Yes, I know. I was looking forward to attacking someone from the sky in my next battle. Didn't think I'd be doing it in a cave.
I mean, to be fair, it's Dungeons and Dragons. The fact that we've fought in so many open spaces is actually quite exceptional.
He has a point.
Well,
Okay.
also dragons and dragons fly.
You don't want to fight a dragon.
No,
We're trying to assist a dragon of a sort.
no, I like dragons. I wouldn't want to fight one. I'd like to
Okay.
be one.
Fernando, it's your turn.
Cool. I'll take a silver wing attack against this bear for a 26 to hit
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 10 damage.
And that was on which one? The one.
The one
slowed
I'm in contact with.
Sorry.
No, this top one that I'm in contact with.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's bear A.
Is it still kicking?
Yes. Yes. They are very
Kicking,
tough for bears.
clawing, biting. All part of the service.
I'll take another attack for 15.
Better be careful. It might rip you apart with its bare claws.
And then I'll pull a dagger into my offhand and then shank it with a dagger. Fuck it. I need to get those rapiers finished. Oh, nat 20 for 27.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
For another 10.
This bear soaked up a fair bit of damage.
Yeah. Well, as I said, these bears are pretty tough because they've. But only Fernando knows why at the moment.
Oh, they look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Yeah, that'll be me. That'll be me done.
Okay, so the next one is going to be. No, he's still not here. Okay, bear B. Okay, bear B is disengaged. Well, he's moving away from you two, so.
He wasn't within 5 feet of us though, so
Good point.
he never
yeah.
actually made it into attack range.
No, he didn't.
No, so there's no opportunities on him. Remember, 5 foot reach. You can only attack the 5 foot cube next to you, unless you have 10 foot reach, like Obnus. Like Obnus, you have a 10 foot reach weapon, right? You have a
Yeah.
weapon with reach.
And I'm already upset with myself because when that bear stepped in front of me, I should have done my opportunity attack and I forgot.
Yes, you need to remember that. Your polar master feat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said take polar master. Polar master's fucking great with both your weapons, spears and glaives.
Oh god, that one's getting close.
And he's also no longer slowed.
Oh, did he make a save?
Yep, 18.
Oh fuck. Ooh,
Hold on,
nice.
did he run past me though? Did he run past like in a direct line?
No,
Because-
he has to go around.
Somebody kill that
No,
thing
but if he
now.
was in this, because Obnus is, so if he had to pass this school, I can't point. If he, right, so you see the 5 foot
The
squares
square
below the
two
bear.
down.
So if he passed hit in that section, Curse down one. Down
Yeah.
under the brown bear. Right,
Yeah.
so if he had to pass this cube next to Obnus,
Yeah.
And the one below it too, right?
the one below it,
Yeah.
Obnus has a 10-foot reach, so he'd be able to hit anything that passed that square as well. That square your cursor was in.
Oh, you mean 5, 10. So yeah, anything in here be able to. Yeah, you get
He
you get
he
an
gets
attack
2
on him as
cube.
soon as
Yeah,
he comes
yeah.
into here.
That's 10 feet within him. As long as it's
Yeah.
in its glaive mode, he can take a swing. As if it's in spear mode, he can't, because spears only have a 5-foot reach. But glaives have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
And now we're learning about reach property.
So
Which
that
is
should
good.
be an opportunity attack then, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
As long
Yeah.
as you said it's in glaive mode, so yes, it should.
Yes. Yeah, I'm in glaive. So on that, I don't have to roll hit. I just roll.
No, you
the
still have to
damage,
make an
right?
attack. It's an attack of opportunity, so you use your
Yeah.
reaction to just make a single attack.
Okay. So I rolled. I probably missed 9.
Yeah, you missed.
No.
Took a swing at him as he came by, but it was all right.
Well, it was a good observation, and we learned something about reach weaponry, so win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Small
Because
victories.
you're all new to this. This is a new thing for each of you.
Yeah, and I
so
don't think
there's
you've had to
there's
deal with a
learning
weapon with
curve.
reach property yet.
Sorry?
I said I don't think you've had to deal with a weapon with the reach property yet.
Oh no, I know that one from who was it? I think it's Jamie's character.
Yeah, plus Liz's
yeah,
Saturday.
he'll have a reach weapon.
Because
plus Liz's
he would
character
get
has
that
it as
sort
well.
of that distance thing, that exact same one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I was expecting you to do that.
My brother's character's a bit of a beast from what I'm hearing.
He's great fun.
That's one of my builds. He was like, "Oh, I don't know what to play," and I'm like, "Oh, I had this character idea. Play this." Because he was on about something similar, and I was like, "Oh, do this." It's one I had in my backlot.
Okay, so it is. Well, it's actually Obnus' turn now.
Ready?
Oh, sorry. Just the bear can keep still moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's because you stopped it. It's like it can keep moving. It can
It's
still
only
use
going
its
like
movement.
one
It's
extra.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tank that bear.
All right. So that bear's moving towards Razor Eye, right? So
Towards me, I haven't done anything to it.
You made a very loud bang.
Right.
All right.
Don't forget.
Let me see.
Firing a firearm is like a crack of thunder. It's like has a
Not
You
only
can
that,
hear
you're
those
in a
things up
cave.
to like 300 feet because it's a boom.
Not only that, you're in a cave where it's going to echo.
Yeah.
That's going to
It's
piss it off more.
the one downside to using firearms. You cannot be fucking stealthy while using those things.
All right. Well, considering we're talking about thunder, I am going to put Thunderous Smite. I'm going to use a level 2 slot. So,
No, Thunder
oh wait, no,
Smite
that's Searing. Never
only has
mind.
one level.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was looking at
No,
Searing
no,
Smite.
you can't
I'll be
upcast
back
it.
in a few minutes, guys.
No, you can't Thunder Smite.
I'm pretty sure it has an
No,
upcast.
it doesn't.
No, Searing Smite does.
Yeah, Serum
I'll be right
does,
back, guys.
Thunder doesn't.
Okay.
All right. So I'm
I
gonna
always thought
cast
it got an
this
extra
Smite,
D damage dice to it.
and now that I've cast that Thunder Smite, I am going to attack the one in front of me again.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that one's a 12 for hit.
Yeah, that's right on the money.
Okay. So then also he's going to have to do a wisdom saving throw. So here's my attack. Now, this attack, I can put I can roll, what was the other one for Bardic Inspiration?
D8.
Let's see, which one is that?
Yeah,
I
at
get
higher
confused.
levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the extra damage increases by 1d6 for each level above the first.
Okay. So D8's the one that's wonky shaped above the square, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so it's 4 plus 6, so that's 10 damage.
Oh, sorry, you can't add it to damage, it's only to hits, sorry.
Oh, it's only to hit. Okay, well, I misunderstood that. Then, all right, so he got
Yeah,
4
yeah.
damage.
It's to make sure you don't miss your attacks. Or
And
if
do
you
you
have
have
to
to
make
do
a
it
save, you don't
before or
fail a
after
save.
the hit?
It's okay. So it's after you roll, but before you know the outcome.
Yeah.
So it's after you roll, but before the DM tells you whether it's a hit or miss.
Okay. So that first one then was 4 damage. And then he's got that wisdom saving throw to do for fear.
You've also got the 2d6 thunder damage.
Oh, yeah. Thunder damage.
I'm back,
Wish
hopefully.
everything was a little wish everything was a little closer. All right, so 2d6 thunder is 7, so 4, 5. So that's 11 total on that first hit.
Yeah.
And then wisdom saving throw is 14.
Oh, I got to do
My
the,
save
I'm
DC.
just going to do the strength one first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's failed. He's failed his strength saving throw, so he's basically been he's going back 5 feet, and he's knocked prone. And you said
Ooh.
wisdom saving throw for the fear.
Yeah.
So he's knocked on his ass, and he's afraid of you.
Okay. So him being knocked down gives me advantage on my next hit, correct?
Yeah.
Correct, but while he's feared, he can't move closer to you.
No, I can reach him from 10 feet away.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you're exactly right. Yes, of course you can.
Holy shit! It's the first time I've seen Fernando confused.
If it's all the same
Okay.
to you, I think I'll stand behind you here.
Of course you
That's
will.
a nat 20. Is it me?
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Is that on there? Or no, it might be. I don't know. It only says advantage equals 10, but there was a 20 on the board when I rolled it, it looked like. No, okay. What is this? 2d20 HK1 plus 6.
Yeah, so
You
you
I don't
rolled a
know.
4 and a 1.
A 4 and a 1? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why it had the 20 on there. Like, it was showing that, but it must have been the dice was tilted or something just
Yeah,
slightly. That's
it does
messed
that
up.
occasionally. It's freaking annoying.
Got me all excited and stuff.
Oh,
So, all right. So, with the advantage, I only got a 10 for hit. So, I'm going to add the Bardic Inspiration then.
Yeah, so then you roll the d8, and then you use the Bardic Inspiration's used.
Yep. So, that gives me 14.
Yeah, that's enough.
And then I get to hit him with this, which is 11. And going to my thunder.
You don't get it.
Oh,
It's only on
don't
your
get.
first strike with weapon after. However, you can use
Oh,
Divine
okay.
Smite.
During the
Yeah,
first
basically
time
you
you hit with a melee
concentrate on
weapon.
it till you use it, and then once you've used it, it's used.
Gotcha. Okay, so the next
How
is
it's
just 11 then.
how it works is kind of your Thunderous Smite is sort of your utilitarian sort of knock them around, stuff like that. And then when you get the big hit, like a crit or something, or you just want to deal the extra damage, that's when you pile in with the Divine Smite. You use the Thunderous Smite as your bonus action before, and the Divine Smite afterwards as gravy. It's the best way I can think of describing
Okay.
it.
Yes, you have some experience with paladins, so.
I have now.
I'm
I
slowly
remembered
getting
on
there.
the 10-foot reach, though. I completely forgot about
Oh,
that.
that's why I kept trying to tell him to use the glaive in closer range more, because I did write it so that both sides had benefits.
To be fair,
And
I always
spear
make
is good for
characters
the
with size.
throws. The glaive is good for close range. It was either going
So
to be that,
that
or it was
would.
going to be like multiple attacking sort of AOE. But I thought it's a bit harder to justify with a single bladed weapon without potentially hitting your allies and sort of
That would be tough. Yeah, if it had like a cloud of necrotic damage or something around it.
yeah, it'd be like I just couldn't think of a way of justifying it to myself that
Like,
I was comfortable with.
everybody stay away from me. I'm attacking. But, okay, well, that's all I got then.
Okay, so Hans, it's your turn.
Well, since that bear's moved away, I guess I'm going to be attacking Bear C.
Okay.
You're still
Hold
within
on, let
its
me-
attack radius, though. Don't. You're still in the brown bear's attack radius.
Hold on,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
you're still within the attack radius of
Remember, the
Brown
square
Bear
outside
B.
the squares outside of the token are its attack radius.
Oh, right.
So basically, the best way to think of it is the 4 squares it occupies it. Every square around it is its attack radius.
Right, so... see, well, I can't... Well, the bear of attack's gone. So I can't attack the bear beneath.
You can attack the same one that you were. Well, you can attack the one that's prone.
Currently prone on the floor.
Yeah, it's prone
You
on
get
the floor.
advantage on
There's
that.
one
I
pretty
think.
much
Oh,
stuck
all
in
right,
its ass.
Oh, okay, that's the one I was going to attack. That's what
Yeah.
I thought Bear C was.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's Bear B.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm getting
okay.
confused on which ones the bears are.
Sorry, I got a bit confused. It's my bad.
No, that was my fault. But if that's Bear C, I'm getting confused on which bears.
Yeah,
But
it's
which
okay.
bear.
It's okay.
It's-
I'm okay. So,
Oh
I
wait,
don't-
no, hold on.
I don't-
You get advantage against prone opponents. I seem to remember you did.
Yes.
Oh no,
Okay.
it's ACB now, not ABC.
Yeah, 'cause,
Oh,
B,
so Bear C.
B
Okay.
was in the middle.
So,
B moved around to try and
Yeah, so now it's
get
A.
to the...
yeah, that's what I thought because that
Yeah.
bear left, I'd go attack the one that was beneath me, which
Yeah,
is the
so
one
you're
that
still
obviously not.
you're
Okay.
still after B.
Yeah, and you get
Okay,
advantage
so-
on your
C,
attack
sorry.
roll for this one.
Okay, so it's prone, so I attack with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So roll with advantage. Roll. This is the first time I've ever rolled with advantage. Come on. Okay, the bottom dice was taking a while because it was clearly going to go down, but yeah. Okay, so 28.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Clearly.
That wasn't a nat 20, was it?
No. It was a 9 and an 18 plus 10.
Ah.
Okay. So slashing. As flat roll. Come on. Sorry, my
Sorry
screen's
about
being a dick again.
No, that's all right. I've had it on
I just
one
pressed the
occasion
thing.
where it's where
I just
dice
tried to press it. I just tried to press it, and it started trying to like roll it with a critical, and I'm like, no.
I've had it before where it's all got jabbed in the corner and like all the dice were stacked on each other and glitched out.
Okay, for 13.
Then I got a really bad roll from it. It was like,
Okay, so second attack with long sword. Come on. Roll with advantage. for 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Slashing damage for 14.
Nice.
And okay, and let's see. Obnoxious, does Obnoxious still have his bardic inspiration, or is that done?
That's done now.
Oh, he's used
Okay,
it.
okay. Let's see, in 60. Screw it, I'm going to give Richter a bardic inspiration then.
And then you.
I don't know, you just seem like you'd need one. I've got a gut feeling.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Razor Eyes, your turn.
Right. I'm going to keep standing behind Obnus since he's an object of fear right now.
You're stood nowhere near Obnus.
Yeah. I mean, technically, in some way, you are behind him several feet away.
Yes.
And I don't think you could get to him from where you are at this point without crossing into Bear B's attack range.
All right. Okay. I think I'll take a few steps back since I'll be in firing range anyway, if possible.
I don't think there is any. You are at the back of the map.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Okay, it's just gone. Our steps are out of sync thanks to Otto's irresistible dance. Please refresh. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that as well.
The map just crashed on me, and it said so. That's literally what it just said, and asked me to pay.
Yeah, that's what it said. That's what it said to me as well. It's not letting me load it.
Well, just reload it because I'm back. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Yeah, Otto's irresistible. It's synced thanks to Otto's irresistible dance. Otto, stop dancing. Now it's crashed for you, Hawk.
Yeah, I know. That's what
I think
get
it's
for
because there are
everything.
too. I think it's because too many people are in him. When I started trying, yours crashed, so I'm gonna quit
No,
while
it's
I'm
because
ahead.
I hit the retry button, and
Ah,
what's probably happening is my internet's probably being a bit.
difficult.
Well,
Yes.
my internet is almost trouble free, so I think I'm just gonna quit while I'm behind and
Okay,
give
well,
up. I'm gonna let's see.
Tell you what, why don't you tell me where, if anywhere, you want to move, if you want to move, and I'll move your token. I think I can do that.
Okay, thanks. I'd like to move as far away from every other bear as possible so that I'm relatively safe.
I don't think you can move any further back than you are already.
You're literally against a wall.
Well, I can't move forward because that's going to be moving towards them. That wouldn't be wise.
Yeah, I think
How high is the ceiling in this cave?
Not high enough that he could fly in here.
No, but I was just wondering, how high is the ceiling?
Uh,
Unless I'm Spider-Man, I don't think I could stay out of their reach. One of my favourite animated series moments. Come down here and fight like a man. I don't suppose I could convince you to come up here and fight like a
20 feet.
spider.
We missed all that, Hawk. Sorry.
So about 20 feet. So
Yeah, it's only
in
20
future,
feet,
make
so
sure to never click the refresh button.
yeah.
Nothing but pain lurks within.
if the refresh button you click, only pain will you find.
I charge you never to click the refresh button. Nothing of interest lies therein.
Yeah,
There's
so what are you
nothing
doing,
for-
Razor Eye?
I guess I'm just going to shoot at the. I guess I'm just going to keep shooting at Richter, the one Richter's fighting.
Oh, thank God! I thought you said you're going to shoot
that
Richter
is-
then.
That is not the one that you need to worry about right now.
If I kill it, then you can move on to another one.
I don't think I'm close enough to get to you in time to help.
Is anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like being.
Look, you've got
desperate
Newt next to you.
Hey,
You got Newt next to you.
all right. I guess I'm just gonna shoot at the one. I guess I'm just gonna shoot at the one that's the most immediate problem. Then
There we go.
I'm also going to declare a. I'm also going to declare that I'm going to say a prayer.
Okay.
That's probably a miss.
No, that's a hit.
Surprising. Right. This time I think I'll do radiant damage since I don't need to be healed for necrotic. Why is
You
the
don't get
animation
healed
for
from
the
necrotic.
dice so slow?
You don't get healed from necrotic.
I mean, that could
Yeah,
have
I was
been
going to say,
11.
yeah, you don't get healed
Yeah,
by
where did that
necrotic.
come from?
Oh, that might have been me. I mentioned that because I thought all necrotic damage healed the user. Apparently
No,
No,
not.
it's just on that certain item that we bought.
Ah, right.
Well, in either case, I've declared radiant damage and I just rolled an 18, and I'm a little annoyed because that 3 was nearly an 11.
Okay, but the shot itself doesn't do. But you still need to roll the radiant damage, right?
Well, I
Hi,
just
Phil.
rolled damage.
Yeah, but the radiant damage from the prayer is an extra bonus damage. It's not. It doesn't just affect the shot.
Right, so do I have to roll another dice?
Yeah, you
I don't know. It will say
roll,
on the item. I can't see the item.
Click the item on D&D Beyond on your sheet. It'll tell you.
Either. No, I was supposed to roll 2d6
I like
necrotic
LA
last
Beast.
round.
Have a
Making the
good
next
day.
shot do either. The user can also use a bonus action to say a prayer to the Raven Queen, making the next shot do either a 2d6 radiant or 2d6 necrotic.
Yeah, so it's 2d6.
Thought that was
LA
just. I
Beast
thought
in
I'd.
beast mode. Yeah. Have a good day.
Right.
Hello, Phil.
I felt
Hey, Phil.
I was supposed to roll 2d6 necrotic last round. My bad. Damage plus 7.
So, which bear were you actually shooting? The one closest to you,
The one
or
that-
one?
Yeah, the one that's the most immediate threat, I said.
Okay, so bear B. So that was. Let's see if it's. Okay, that is really quite bad. That it actually displays it for an instant and then just dies again. Like,
And hasn't come up on stream.
well, no, well,
Did I do that wrong? Do you want me to roll again?
no. Your dice rolls came up. That's working perfectly fine. It's the map that's not working all of a sudden.
Okay.
But as I said, I think that's the D&D Beyond map. If there if anything causes you to disconnect, it just up from that point.
I think the problem is with D&D Beyond because the animation for the dice rolls isn't particularly great tonight either.
Well, I think you said earlier that we were basically out. This is basically an alpha, so
Yeah.
glitches
Okay, so
and things are to
Cave
be expected.
Bear A. Who's up at the top?
I didn't get a second shot if you're taking
Oh,
your
sorry,
turn.
I didn't realise.
I was just wondering if for the other bear what damage I did to the other bear. I mean, is it dead?
No, it's not dead.
All right, so I'll fire again then.
Okay.
Grandpa!
I was going to say, Wolfie, she's already checked out the video.
That's 21 hit.
Yeah.
I'm declaring necrotic this time.
Okay.
So roll for damage and then 2d6.
Yeah,
Okay,
roll the
that's
damage.
20. That's 20 damage and 2d6. Come on, high roll. That's a 1. Why have I got a 1? 6 necrotic damage.
Okay, so 26. Finally, it's working again. There we go. Much
Okay,
better.
so how injured is Bear B then?
They're not blooded.
It looks like it's taken some grazing shots to the shoulder.
Yep.
Only to the shoulder. Supposed to aim for the head.
Okay, so Cave Bear A is going to. I don't think I drink bubble tea now for quite a while. Given this cold.
That's it. I like the milk tea ones.
I like the actual bubble peach like ones, like the ones with the actual bubbles in. The ones we got that year were a bit. They were just kind of bland. Okay, Bear A. He's going after Fernando again. He's still flanking, so he's alright.
Yeah, it's not really bubble tea without the bubbles.
Yeah. You know, you want bubble tea, not Haribo tea. Or second-rate Haribo tea.
Oh, that just sounds. That just sounds like diabetes in a mug.
22.
Sounds like something. It sounds like something more grown-ups would probably enjoy more.
Got a 22 to hit me.
Yeah.
Kids and grown-ups love it too.
Sure, yeah, I'll let it hit me. Fuck it.
For 12 damage.
Oof, 12 damage. Okay. I will roll my con saving throw first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still concentrating on the spell. And then I will use my reaction for my Blood Fury reaction attack from taking damage. So that lets me attack with advantage. 2 18s for a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
For 13. And then I'll spend the other point to do the 4d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
For 16, healing for 16.
So you're on a 26. on his second attack.
Okay, I get hit again. Shit. I can't. I've burnt my reaction, so I can't do anything about that one now.
It does 9 damage.
Ah, that's not so bad.
Okay.
Make sure I did the blue. Yeah, 4d6 advantage. Yeah, that's fine. I did the blood fury tattoo. Fine. That's cool.
Bear C. Is that one? Okay, he clambers back up. And he can't reach Obnus, but he can reach Hans, so he's going to attack Hans.
Okay, my thing's crashed on me.
He has disadvantage on all those attack rolls while the target of fear is in his sights.
Oh yeah, good point.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and it can't move willingly closer to its source of fear.
16.
Okay, that doesn't get through. 17.
Another 16. So yeah, he didn't get his attacks through.
Are any of the bears still slowed?
No.
No. So I can stop concentrating on slowed.
Okay, that's still not...
It's kind of pointless concentrating on a spell that does nothing.
Okay, Richter, it's your turn.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I think I'm just going to keep attacking.
Alright.
Okay, remember I gave you a bardic inspiration.
Okay, if I needs it, I'll use it.
Alright.
Rolling to hit. I think I'm going to... 14, does that get in?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Bludgeoning damage. 7. Rolling attack 2. 28, I assume that gets in. Rolling for damage. For 14. Bonus action attack 3. Rolling to hit. 16. Rolling for damage. For 15. Is that the same sequence of damage I got last time?
I'm not sure.
Seven, 14, and 15. 6, 14, and 15 last time. Okay, so I did very slightly better. 36 damage.
Yeah, Wolfie tried the mochi balls, the ice cream ones, really nice ones. You
Oh,
didn't
I think
get
I've
on
tried
very
them.
well. They were, well, they weren't too thick. That's what I tend to find the worst. If they're too thick, then they're just too gungy. But those ones were about spot on, ice cream ones. Okay, so... Okay, that bear's looking like he's not having a good day. Okay, so, Richter, have you finished your assault?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Okay. So, Fernando, it's your turn.
Okay. How much trouble is the Topaz, Razor Eye, and Newt looking right now?
Razor Eye's not taking any damage because the bear's not attacked him yet.
If the bear gets within reach of me, though, I'm pretty much a chew toy.
And Newt and Topaz aren't there. They are illusions of the map.
Okay. Okay, so Razor Eye is about to be run down by this bear, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Use Blessing of the Raven Queen. Boop. And teleport myself over there. I'm assuming Richter's got this.
Yeah, I
and I'll
got
make
this.
it 21 to hit it.
Yeah, it's a hit.
For 13 damage, and then I'll use my Bardic Inspiration to use when I find it.
Where did you want to teleport to? Oh no,
I've got my
yeah,
token where
sorry.
I wanted to teleport to. Oh God, why can I never find these when I want them? Gonna use a mobile flourish to add an 8 extra damage and puts you 10 feet away from me.
Does that work on
So I'm going to
creatures larger
teleport
than
in,
you?
Nightcrawler style, flip slash it, and then kick it 10 feet away from me and land.
Yeah, I was going to say, does that work on creatures larger than you?
It doesn't. Yeah, it does. It doesn't actually have a limit on creatures I can use it on.
And they get no save against it either.
Nope. Nope.
What's this called?
It's called slashing. It's called mobile flourish.
Mobile flash.
You can expend one use of your Bardic Inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target you hit. The damage equals the number you roll on the Bardic Inspiration dice. You can also push the target up to 5 feet away from you, plus a number of feet equal to the number you roll on that die. You can then immediately use your reaction to move up to your walking speed to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target. And because it's a flourish, it increases my walking speed by 10 feet. Yes, I've always found it curious. There's no size on there, but no, there isn't. There's nothing. It just happens.
Oh, it's you can push the target up to 5 feet away from you.
Plus the number rolled, which was a D8. So I just round it down to 10 because then it would be like 13 feet, which makes no sense. So I just tend to make it 5-foot squares, and whatever the closest 5-foot square is to what I rolled. So it's 10 feet at the moment. So it would be there. And I'll use the rest of my I'll use some of my movement to get up to it and attack it again. It's not knocked prone or anything. It's just pushed away.
Thanks,
I'll do a
Fernando.
follow-up attack for a 13
Yeah, it's a hit.
for 14 damage. That'll be all my turn done. I have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, it's worded exactly the same as battering shield.
Hmm.
It's strange because the way it refers to push like that, like. But yeah, they've sort of written it as though it's a push, but then not. In the same way as they did with battering shield, it's like. I ain't complaining. I use battering shield, so I know what it's like. Okay, it's its turn. And... Mochi is pretty nice. Okay, check the range. That doesn't have that. What happens if a large beast tries to go through an occupied square?
It technically can't.
What, even if the creature that's in the square is smaller?
Yeah.
So a larger creature can't just trample a smaller creature?
Not unless there's rules for it I'm unaware of.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there is anything like... has the thing for it. Action. Okay. That's weird. Oh, apparently there is a feat. Oh no, it's the homebrew. Screw that. Yeah, there isn't actually any form of trample. I'm surprised by that. Given that there's war horses in game.
Something you'd expect from bigger creatures, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised that there isn't actually any form of like trample or given that they're like size things, because otherwise, we get the situation we've got here, which is, Fernando is able to block a far larger creature from battering him out of the way to get to
He
the
just has
person
one of those
behind him.
commanding presences, I guess.
Yeah, but the thing is just going to be an instinctual thing of its just sheer size.
I know, it's by all accounts it doesn't make sense.
Oh well, I have to remember that in future.
Well, that's what the shove action's technically for.
Oh, was it called shove?
Yeah. So it's an action. It can take. Yeah, shove's a special attack. Special action you can take instead of an attack.
I do wish they.
Actions in combat. It'll be under actions in combat.
Yeah. I just didn't realise it was called shove because everything else refers to push. It's like you can push a creature or you can shove it to push it. That's what. Using attack action, yeah, you can knock it prone or push it away from you. But I can pretty much guarantee that if I do what I'm thinking, See, my problem with this is
hold on. I think I found something. You can
my
move
problem
through a
with this one. I
non-hostile
think is
creature
gonna.
space. You can move through a hostile creature space only if the creature is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
Yeah. Which a large creature isn't.
Creature's space is difficult terrain for you.
Mm. Well, that makes sense because that
It's
means
only
that
one size larger than me.
yeah, because it's a large creature. Because it made me think that technically there was like a loophole at that point where you could literally stand in front of something way bigger and do what I'm thinking which would happen, which would be I attempt to shove, like the brown bear tries to shove Fernando. Fernando gets to use his dex to counter it, but it would just be like, oh, I'm gonna like dodge it or counter it, even though the thing is to shove you out of the way. Like, the way they word it sometimes is very frustrating.
Yeah,
It's
because
like,
I would get to use my acrobatics not to be shoved and dodge out of its shove.
yeah. The problem is, though, it doesn't actually say you dodge out of its shove. It just means that you negate its shove. So it's kind of like it tries to shove you out of the way, but you dodge and somehow stop it by dodging it. That's where it kind of doesn't sound right. Because it's kind of like, I want you to get out of my way. I'll try to knock you out of my way. You get out of my way to get back into my way. That's just how it reads. It's like, I get out of your way to remain in your way. But, oh well, I'll give it a go anyway. Because it's a bear.
Or it can just go around me. It has enough squares to just go around me.
Yeah, but you'll get like an opportunity attack which will just do like crazy damage.
No, as long as it doesn't leave my 5-foot area, I won't.
Didn't it? So it could actually go.
Yeah, it doesn't leave my 5-foot area. I don't get an opportunity attack. It's still within my attack range.
I didn't realise that actually. I thought it was. Oh,
No,
thanks for pointing
remember,
that one out. 'Cause
5
I
foot
thought it
cube
was.
difference.
Sorry.
No, because you can move around a creature and not leave its attack range.
Yeah, I just had for some reason I just thought that would count as getting an opportunity attack.
No.
Oh.
As long as it never leaves though 5 feet squares next to me, it doesn't.
Oh.
As soon as it moves 5 foot out of that 5-foot square next to me, then I do.
Yeah, because then it's yeah. Because it's like it's turning its back and heading away from you in a non-defensive sort of way. So yeah.
Or it's walking around me like 2 fighters circling each other.
I didn't actually think of it that way. I should actually think of it more like that. That is more like 2 fighters circling.
2 duelists circle each other.
Well, he's going to try and pluck some feathers.
Leave me alone.
He likes birds. He likes eggs. Nom nom.
You know, it has just had some eggs, but, you know.
So, yeah. 15. Is that a hit? Nope, it's not a hit. 25, that's a hit.
Silvery bobs. I'll use my reactions as silvery buffs.
Hold on. Yeah.
I'll give myself the advantage this time.
Okay. So we
Hopefully
missed.
he gets less than 25 to hit Razor right.
Okay. It's Obnus's turn.
Oh, he still has to re-roll that dice. He could still hit. He re-rolls the dice. He can still hit Razor.
Yeah, I did. You got
Don't
9.
tell him that.
Oh, he got a 9. Oh, thank God.
Okay. Hans cast Bardic Inspiration on me again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. All right, so the bear in front of me. Actually, it's been a minute, right?
It's been 3 rounds, so no.
It's been 30
Oh,
seconds.
Yeah.
oh.
Well, less.
Okay. Well.
Each round 6 seconds.
Okay. Then I am going to use. Why am I not seeing it? Where are you? I'm going to put Cloud of Daggers in front of me, essentially in the bear's face that was bugging around. He's still prone, or is he up?
The one that Hans attacked last turn, yeah, that one's back up on its feet.
Oh, he's attacking the same one I was fighting now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I am going to, I'm going to use Cloud of Daggers. I will cast it on the blocks between us and it, essentially those with those, whatever the hell. Anyway, around the bear. Let's see, that's cast. And then it takes the damage on its next turn, right? I don't roll the damage now, or I can't remember. Fill the air. Creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters, or for the first time, or on a turn, or starts its turn there. Okay, so I can't do anything to it yet with that. And I am going to use. Okay, that's already cast. That's an action. Bonus actions. Where are you? Why don't I see stuff properly on here? Sorry, I'm just
That's
taking me
alright.
a second.
I'm not exactly, at my highest caliber this week, and I will apologise for that.
No, it's fine. No one expects you to really get over something like that in 1 week.
I think what's happened with me is it's gone a little bit different than for Fernando. Mine's become more sinusy.
I get you.
So I'm
But again,
Mine
coming from
was
the guy who
start,
I mean,
but I managed to clear my sinus up pretty quick.
Yeah, it's only been the last few days. I've been getting like weird toothaches and sinus
Yeah.
pain and all sorts of weird stuff together.
It doesn't help up here where the air pressure. Up here, the air pressure can fuck with you bad as well when storm.
All right,
And it's
is the bear attacking Razor Eye already?
It tried to.
It tried. It just kind of had mixed success.
Let's first make a wisdom saving throw. I was considering putting sanctuary on him, but I think for now I'm gonna cast Searing Smite on my weapon.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you can't.
Oh, okay. Concentration, and then the blades is probably concentration as well.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't think you want to cast that Cloud of Daggers and then just instantly turn it off.
No, you're right. No, you're dead on that.
Damn.
So, I can still reach him though without getting myself jacked up by daggers because my weapon's long. So I will just use my bonus attack of my. Where are you?
The Polar Master's only made an
Polar
attack.
Master. Yeah. Bonus action, make a melee attack with the opposite end of the weapon. Uses the same ability modifier as a primary attack and has a damage die of D4 bludgeoning. So rolling for hit, and that is 25. And then, all right, it says it uses the same. How do I do that with bludgeoning damage? And it says it uses the same modifier. Oh, wait, no, it tells you. Never mind, sorry. Die of D4.
Yeah.
D4 is the bottom one, right? Little pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah, they go up in order.
Okay, so that is 3 damage. Since that's an attack, am I able to use it twice? No, I don't think I can.
No, that's a bonus action after an attack.
Yeah, I was just looking at it because it says if I use attacks per action is 2, but that's a bonus action, so yeah. All right, that's all I got then. I just cast that and thunked him in the head with my back end.
Okay, Hans, it's your turn.
Right, I guess I'm back to wailing on that bear.
Yeah.
Right. Rolling battle axe to hit. Oh, that's bad. Nat 1.
Oh.
Mid.
Damn.
I know.
You only missed by 1. If you'd got a 2,
28.
you'd have been okay.
I know. 28.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And a hit for 8 damage. Let's see. Fernando's okay for health, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, for the moment I'm alright.
Okay. Right. Richter still has his bardic inspiration. Let's see. Obnoxious still has his, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Did you use your bardic inspiration?
No, he didn't.
Okay. So he still got it. Well, I could cast it on Razor
Wait, no,
Eye.
he used the one I gave him.
Okay. So I guess I could use it on Razor Eye. Screw it. I'll be nice. I'll use a bardic inspiration on Razor Eye.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problems. You just seem like you need a little bit of extra.
Yeah, I'm fully convinced I'm going to
And
die very soon. Nowhere to run.
oh, don't be silly. Don't worry about it. You'll be okay. What's the matter?
My goodness.
What?
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, that's the end of my turn then.
Okay, Razor Eyes, your turn.
Nothing to do but shoot the one that's the most immediate threat.
Okay, so that would be Bear C. No, Bear B, even.
Okay, I'm gonna declare that I'm the Raven Queen thing. Oh no, sorry, that was my pistols. I meant Raven Song. Well, actually, no, it's a roll for 10 anyway. Do you want me to re-roll that?
No, but you are shooting with your pistol.
Great. That's done 12 damage.
Okay.
What does this sporadic inspiration thing do?
It's for
Bardic
when you hit.
Inspiration.
No,
It's
it's
for when it's mainly there to make sure you get. It's to help when you hit.
Or to boost your attack roll if you need to.
Right, my next shot's going to be on the Raven Song. I'm going to.
This money isn't worth the paper it's printed on.
On the contrary,
Sonic damage.
every bison dollar will be worth 5 British pounds. That is the exchange rate the Bank of England will set once I've kidnapped their queen.
I listened
Sporadic
to the Vice Dollar speech.
Oh, roll, Julia.
My sporadic inspiration has made that a hit, right? I rolled 13.
Yeah, that's a
You
hit.
didn't. Yeah,
All
you
right.
didn't really need to use the bardic inspiration, but yeah.
Well, I didn't see him roll the bardic inspiration.
Exactly. It doesn't automatically happen, Jack.
No. Right, that's done 17 damage.
Bardic Inspiration is just an extra D4 if you need it, right?
Yeah.
D6.
D6.
Hans' one's a D6s, mine's a D8s.
Ah, cool.
Because Fernando's is bigger than Hans.
I'm pretty sure that's what Rose was saying.
17 damage plus 6 necrotic.
Yeah, she found it much more inspirational.
Jack, for the love of God, action surge.
Action surge, what does that mean?
Oh my God, have you read your character sheet at all? Come on. Under your features and traits, read action surge quickly.
Action surge. Take an additional action per turn can be used.
Once per short rest.
Alright, I'm going to do that then. Fire again. Come on, this thing's got to be near death. Declaring Raven Queen. This one will be for radiant damage.
No, you can't do that. You can do that once per turn.
Fair. 20. Okay, that's a hit.
Yep.
And that's done 15 damage by the looks of it. Nope, 20 damage.
Oh, and then shoot it again.
Again? Okay.
2 shots. You get 2 attacks per action. Action surge gives you an extra action.
Alright. It's a hit.
Just unload into its face.
I am unloading into its face.
Blow a load in its face.
Blow a load all over it.
That's 29 damage.
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
big load.
For God's sake, die, would you? Have I killed it now?
Finished?
I'm gonna laugh
This
if it
thing
just looks up and
immortal?
goes, ow.
Ow.
I'll take that as a yes.
Is this bear immortal or something?
No.
They have been feeding on baby. We have reason to believe they've been feeding on baby dragon turtles. They'd be pretty tough.
Yeah, but haven't I just blasted its stomach open? But hasn't I just filled its stomach full of holes or something and dripped all that essence out of it before it could fully digest?
We don't know how long they've been here.
Okay,
Or how
Bear A
many of
is
these
going
eggs
after
have these-
Richter.
You should
All
probably you should probably blown a violent shot on that as well, actually. But there you go.
All right, bring it on.
For me to keep track of these things since I'm not here the whole time.
Well, I said just while you're offline, just read through all your abilities and make sure you know what they do.
We all forget them on occasion.
one.
Oh no, I'm not saying that because I forget things, but like
Okay.
I've keyed Fernando up with so many freaking abilities. I got like 30 things I can do in a turn.
Yeah,
Kev-
I'm just reassuring
Kev
Jack because
A just
I
missed
forgot I
both of his
couldn't be
attacks.
grappled and eaten by that kraken.
No, I just find it a good practice to just have a good read through your character sheet every so often, just to make sure you remember all your abilities.
Okay, Cave Bear C is going to attack Hans.
Me, isn't it?
No,
Okay.
that
Oh,
one's
no,
already
C
missed
is the
both
middle
of his
one.
attacks.
Sorry?
The one that was attacking you missed both of his attacks.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Really?
That one on the first one. Okay, 23 on Hans.
Okay.
So 13 damage.
Okay. I
And he's
just.
going for a bite. 16.
Didn't go through.
No. He couldn't get his teeth through. Okay.
His muscular
Turtle.
pecs.
Come on, Turtle. No. Turtle's still
That
wiggling
have
about.
been passed down the Hans family for generations.
I'm glad you get that. I'm just getting flashbacks to that time that guy tried to god mod in a roleplay and they just decided they've had enough of it and just went, fuck it, deflect your sword with his muscular left nipple.
No, it's when their muscular left nipple turns into a sword breaker and just snaps the blade.
Or if a bear bites him and then suddenly it's getting a bit too cold and then the nipple just stabs it through the head. No one saw that.
It was like a World of Warcraft. It was like a Minecraft fox. Just grabs your sword
Yeah.
and sticks it in your own face.
My face, my glorious
Richter, it's your turn.
All right, let's see what I can do here.
Yeah, get on and kill these freaking things. I can't believe it's taking you this long.
Nor can
Yeah,
I.
same here.
All right.
All I've done is buff their health. This is embarrassing.
I am truly hoping that my tracer rounds
Okay,
are going to
well,
help
I
me
didn't
properly.
think they'd have so much health, so I haven't really been using any of my heavy hitter things, but
These are
Since-
CR2s. CR2s, and you're like...
okay.
I'm
I'm
thinking
going
this
to.
fight was going to be over 2 hours ago.
Couldn't this be over 2 hours ago? While I was
Okay.
here.
Okay, I'm going to prep a thunderous smite and roll my first attack.
Okay,
Come on. 24 to hit.
okay. That's a hit.
Rolling bludgeoning. Rolling bludgeoning. 12 damage, and it's
12
knocked
damage.
prone. 2d6 thunder. Rolling. And I believe it's for 7 thunder damage. And I believe it's knocked prone, isn't it?
It needs to do a strength saving throw. How much was the 7? Strength saving throw on the bear and not using the thingies ones.
Oh, it's
14.
Nat 1. Nat 1. Okay, it's prone. That means I can have my second attack roll with advantage, right?
Yeah. It gets knocked backwards and knocked prone.
Rolling. Crit 20. This thing's going down. I'm going to use a Blood Fury charge. And sod it. Divine Smite level 3. Because I'm getting tired of this bear's existence. Okay.
All getting tired of their existence.
Crit damage on bludgeoning. Rolling. 15 bludgeoning damage. 8d6 necrotic. 26 necrotic damage. How many d8s for Divine Smite level 3 is it? It's 8d8, I believe. Because it's
it's 2d8 plus 1 for every level beyond the first.
So it was level 3, so that would be 4d8 and
Yeah,
8
4d8.
because it was a crit. Okay, so that's 8d8 because crit, yeah? Alright, rolling. That's another 26 radiant damage. Is it dead yet?
Yes.
Ah! Good, excellent. Do I still have movement this turn? Like, can I?
You've only moved about 5 feet, so you've still got your movement allowance.
So, who needs the most help?
Center of the square. You want to be in the center of the square when you're working this out.
Yeah.
Okay, center of the square. I was in that one. So, who needs more help? Which bear should I go for?
Probably the one on Hans needs to die quicker.
Whatever you do, don't get between me and it. I would go around Hans because the blades are right there.
I'm gonna occupy the square, like next to Hans and above Opnus, and come and back you guys up for next turn.
Okay.
Alright, okay, my turn's done then. I'd have used those sooner, but I didn't think they'd still be standing.
I didn't.
How much did you buff the HP by?
Only a little bit.
Want to know?
Because I'm gonna be honest, Razorite and Richter put out the most damage.
Yeah.
There's no way anyone else can keep up with their damage output.
29 buckshot. That's going to be. I'd expect his head to be. I'd expect his head.
Well, it's also because your weapon does the equivalent of 2 great axes worth of damage.
Yeah, I'd expect
it's
his head.
Way
OP. And given the thing was very close to me, I'd expect his head to be disintegrated by now.
It's your turn, Fernando.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, cool. I'm going to Hexblade Curse this thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slash it for 19. So
that's a hit.
That's 20 damage because I had my Hexblade Curse has +4 to all my damage. There's no way of putting it on. And then I'll second slash it for 15 to hit for 19 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me done.
That one's bleeding
That's it.
out.
I can't output that much damage. Oh, actually, you know what? Actually, can I add something onto that last attack?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool. Can I just add a charge of that Blood Fury tattoo?
Yeah, go for it.
Because that's why I took that, because I knew I needed a little bit of help for a bit. So that's 11 necrotic damage.
Okay, Cave Bear B has dropped it. Well, no, Cave Bear A is dead.
Oh, bollocks! I do believe my Hexblade Curse wears off and I get 6 HP, which I don't need now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's Obnus' turn.
Okay. The bear didn't have a turn, or
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that effect of.
But gonna help with that tomorrow night. You know,
I was gonna say because as soon as it has a turn, my spell turns on.
Pen in the back.
Yeah, how much damage is it?
1 second.
Okay.
Let's see. For you. Why is it whenever I'm looking for it, I can't find it? Cloud of Daggers is. I mean, I can roll it if you want me to.
Yeah.
It's 4d4, so it's 10.
Yeah.
So it's 10 damage on it, and then since I can still reach it, because I can attack through those without getting affected by the blades, right? As long as I'm not standing in it or enter the
You
circle.
can reach from where you are.
Okay, so I will do where are you? Let's see. That's a concentration, so I don't want to use that. Nope. Okay, so all I'm going to do then is attack with my glaive.
Yep.
So there's first one is 16.
That's a hit.
Okay, and that's 8 damage.
Yeah.
And then 22 to hit. And 9 damage.
Yep.
And then I have my Polar Master bonus attack because I haven't used a bonus. So that one is 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And 1d4.
Just let me know when I start going home.
3.
Okay. Finished? Well. That one's probably, well, that one's actually taken a bit less than the others. Okay, so Hans, it's your turn.
Okay, well, first I'm going to use Rage.
Yep.
How does
Then-
Hans sound when he's enraged?
Well, it's D&D and there are no Snickers. Then I'm going to attack. Do I have to do the empowerment strike before I attack or declare it after?
You declare it before.
Okay, well, I'm going to use empowerment strike then to Okay, I got a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Then come on, 11 damage, and then I think I roll 1d6 force damage.
Yeah.
D6. Roll. For 3 force damage. And then I get HP equal to my temporary hit points equal to my charisma modifier.
Yeah.
It's just right. So 4. I don't know, inspiration. Temporary hit points. 4. Come on. Don't be a dick about this. Next. Okay.
Second attack?
Yeah, I'm going to go for my second attack with the longsword. Ooh. Nat 20.
Nice.
30. For 18 damage. I only get 1 empowerment strike per turn, or do I get another one?
No, only one.
Okay. Well, then I'm basically done then.
Okay, Razor Eye, it's your turn.
Alright. Only one bear left, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, and I've just critted the fucker.
Okay. I think it's time we put these things in a hibernation permanently.
Just remember,
Okay.
if you need to, you should still have some bardic inspiration if you have a bad roll.
Yes. Right,
I was
okay.
going to say, the
Rolling
only way
to...
he could fail to hit one of the bears is literally on a 1.
Yeah.
Because
Still,
they
no
only
one
have
likes
they only have an AC of 12.
Still, no one likes a nat 1, so I suppose I'd rather have it than not. Okay, rolling to shoot.
Yeah,
Gonna declare a thingy to use radiant damage.
Yeah.
16. That's just miserable. Why do I hate getting 1s? 5 radiant damage. For my next attack, I'm going to use Violent Shot.
Okay.
If I can.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
There's a Violent Shot. Just rolled 14.
Yeah.
Violent Shot. These trick shots. That's not. What's that? When I make a firearm attack against a creature, I can expend 1 or more grip points for each grip point expended. The attack gains +2 to the firearm's misfire score. If the attack hits, I can roll 1 additional weapon damage die per crit point spent. How many crit points? How many of these grit points have I got? I wonder.
They'll be under limited use.
Oh, I'm bad at this.
So under actions at the end, you've got your limited use. Which will have all the boxes you need to take anytime you use something.
Okay, I think I can spend 2, so I guess I'll spend both. I guess I'll spend both grit points. So that's roll 1 additional weapon damage die. So that's 2 additional damage dies.
Yes.
Right, 2d12s. Got there in the end. $15.
Nice.
And make sure you tick all those boxes and your action surge one as well.
Yeah, they're ticked. Each short rest. So after a short rest, I oh yeah, the action surge. I didn't tick that. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, so it's end of your turn. So background, dragon turtle.
What would happen if we ate these bears? I wonder.
Oh,
Not that I'm thinking about it, but I wonder.
okay, that's a bad thing. That's kind of what I was afraid of happening. Basically, the dragon turtle has actually managed to tear its way through its restraints.
Oh no.
Ah.
Yeah, it was only going to do that on a 20, and it literally managed it. It got a nat 20.
But the
It's
Well,
spell
good time
promised
for-
me it would be fine.
It's managed to.
It's a good time for
Basically, what you've
Hans to
seen
let
in-
it know we're trying to help.
What you've basically in front of you is just a huge creature that's about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, approximately 25 feet wide, 30 feet wide, by 30 feet long, tear itself out of the wall, just like it's been trying to do that for years. It has been trapped. The sheer number of thunderous smites and things used down here has caused the cave to get weakened to the point where this creature that was stuck here for so long has actually got loose.
Terrific.
Is it
Now,
hostile?
I do believe they speak a language, but I can't remember which one it is.
Technically, if we freed it, then it should be on our side, right?
If it understands that's what happened.
I mean, I have
Should be either
speech
like
animal.
Funnily enough, it does know one language that I know one of you speaks.
It won't be Fernando, I 100% guarantee that.
What does it speak?
I'm gonna guess it speaks Draconic.
An Aquian.
It speaks Draconic and Aquian.
Yes.
Wait, so Liz can speak to it?
Yes.
Yes.
And Liz isn't here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going upstairs to grab her.
Yes, Sam.
It's not, as I said, it's literally just like broken free, so it's not attempting
Okay.
anything at the moment.
We may die unless you can reason with this creature. No pressure.
Hold on. The wife, because she's kind of.
Richter, it's your turn.
Right, Liz. Let me catch you up to speed. A dragon turtle just free. It's pissed, and it only speaks one language.
Which only you speak.
Yeah, you speak. So if you could calm it down, that would be one. Sorry. Yeah.
Tell him we freed it and the bear ate its young.
I am shocked. I am shocked nobody speaks Draconic.
Yeah, I know. This seems to be like our only campaign when no one does anymore.
Normally, one of the first languages I'd always take is Draconic, but Fernando only got one language he knows.
Yeah. Well, Richter, you've still got a bear.
I think
Richter,
obnoxious.
Richter,
Sorry?
you've got a bear.
I've still got a bear.
Yeah, there's still a bear in front of you.
Oh, right, and it's my turn, is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry.
So I remind you, before you start.
Got a bit caught. Okay, right. That bear's got to be on its last legs at this point, right? Do I need to do anything but just wail on it?
Yeah, just wail on it. It's
All
not
right.
got much left.
Rolling to attack.
I think it would be a mercy at this point.
24,
Given
rolling
what's
for
behind
bludgeoning
it.
damage.
Hold on,
6 bludgeoning damage. Rolling attack
Once it's
2.
Hold on, once it's dead, we'll let you know.
14. 14 gets in, right? You
Yeah.
said AC of 12. It's another 9 bludgeoning damage. Rolling third attack. 18. Rolling bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I get the feeling killing
10.
those birds is a mistake.
Is it dead yet?
No, not quite.
Oh god
No.
damn it! Oh, can on that last attack, then can I use a blood fury charge?
You don't have to kill it all by yourself. Other people do get hits in.
All right, fair enough. I won't then.
Also, I'm starting to get the feeling that killing it might be a mistake. I don't know why.
Well, we're in for a penny. We've killed 2 of them.
Fernando, it's your turn.
They're hardly likely to take. If these bears are the turtle dragon's friends, it's hardly likely to take it easier on us for only killing 2 of them.
Can I just whip 3 daggers into my hand and whip 3 daggers into it?
Yep.
10.
Oh, it's a miss.
Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, a 9?
First time chat.
The fuck? Wow.
This is peer pressure to give the dragon turtle one use of Misty Step on its next turn.
A 10, a 9, and a 9.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I rolled
no, that's not what I'm
a
laughing
3,
at.
then 2 2s.
No, that's not what I'm laughing at. I just... Okay. No, I just got bribed.
That
I just
don't
got
know why
bribed.
it's not working.
Bribed?
I don't know why it's not working. I'm sorry. If you tried to hit the applaud button, it should work. It's
2,
not.
3, 4, 500 biddies. Okay, hold on. But it's during its next.
Oh, for
Sorry.
the Misty Step on the next turn, you said.
Sorry, where were we?
I didn't think they could Misty Step.
It'd be fun if they can. I'd almost be tempted to have that as a thing. After this point, just have a misty stepping giant turtle.
Okay.
I know there's a giant turtle with 4 elephants standing on its shell with an entire world on their backs.
If we manage to befriend it, I was going to say I'm going to call you a Tuin as the same reference.
Yeah. Did I miss anything with that Terry Pratchett reference? I only remember the elephants and the turtle.
No, you got it right.
Okay,
thanks for the shout. Well, yeah, thanks for doing the shout out there, Wolfie, and thanks for the
biddies.
Thanks for the follows. And thanks for the biddies.
But it sounds good.
Okay. So.
Where were we? As I said, I got rather distracted there for a second.
Fernando just had his turn.
Yeah, so we are. Well, we're up to Obnus again. Did Fernando finish his turn? I'm feeling there wasn't nearly enough Fernando-style shenanigans.
That's because I used my attacks and my bonus action attack and missed every single attack.
Did we just get raided? And I have somehow... It's not triggered?
Well, we appear to have 14 viewers now. That sounds likely.
Yeah, no, I missed all my attacks, so Fernando's shenanigans got wasted.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for coming in.
Hello, everyone.
That's awesome.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, so whose turn is it now?
And on the day when I'm like really choked up and sort of like can barely speak.
Positive thinking can be an ideal cure for these kinds of things, so Hawk, you have something to be
Hi,
positive
everyone in
about.
chat. Say something nice. Our self-esteem requires it. No, I'm kidding.
We've just gone down to 9.
Well, that's all right.
It tends to happen with raids.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Misty Step.
Back to 13.
Okay, so... Okay, so... Obnus, what are you doing? Actually, no, Fernando, did you actually finish your turn? Because, as I said...
Yeah, I did.
Cool, because everything got a bit
I
crazy at that
all
point.
my daggers at it.
Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
I was to say the bear should have a turn between us, right? So it should be getting smacked
they're all
around.
Dead. Well, no, the bear had to turn at the top of the turn order.
Oh. Okay. I don't know.
The other two bears
think
are
last
dead.
time we were talking. Alrighty.
The bear patrol must be doing its job. That's specious reasoning, Dad. Why, thank you,
Well,
honey.
let's see if this last bear. I just want to kill this thing. I am going to.
The player's not the turtle.
I'm just going to hit it with the Grimglaive again, like normal. So that's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
And that's only 4 damage. And then my second hit.
Yep.
14. Okay. And that's 9.
I was reading chat.
And then I'll use my polearm. Oh, if we're still also, if each of those or one of those hits, it should have to roll for fear. Yeah, because I still have Form of Dread.
It failed, so yeah, it's afraid. But I think it's going to be more afraid of the giant monster that's behind it, that it knows what it's been doing, and kind of knows what it's been shafting.
That's
you're
11 for the last.
So big a scary monster, is it?
Well, I had an idea about that, but I haven't messed with it yet. But I think I don't know. The hitting it with the butt of the weapon, I got like an 11 per hit. I don't know if it. So, let me check something.
Okay, so Hans, what would you like to do?
Well, we better finish off this bear.
Yeah.
And then send the wife to try and calm down the situation. She's sitting here very impatiently.
Yes, sorry, things kind of blew up a little bit.
Okay, 27 to hit.
27 to hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
And 12 damage.
Yeah.
Longsword. Nat 20.
Freaking hell.
$11.
Okay, Razor Eyes, your turn.
Good lord, it's still fucking alive.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of this now. I'm gonna shoot it. Declaration of the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Firing, rolling to hit.
Shoot it in the face.
I've shot it in the face with a nat 20.
Freaking hell.
Yeah, we've kind of had enough of this fucking bear right now.
Now kindly lie down.
1-2 Winnie the Pooh, and then it's off to
Is
bed.
that supposed to be 4d12s I just rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you hit nat 20, you get a critical.
42 damage.
42 damage.
Good. Dead.
Is it worth me rolling for extra necrotic damage?
You might as well.
For the satisfaction value.
Okay.
And describe how you're doing it. Where do you want this shot to go?
I did 2.
Oh, extra 2 damage.
Yes. Would have been hilarious if that 42 damage killed it, and then I rolled 12.
Salt in the overkill. Salt in the overkill. That's what you call that.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what that is. Or a little bit of TCP in the overkill. Everyone loves a bit of TCP in the wound.
I know what you're thinking, Bear. Don't you want to hear my last words? Well, I just did.
What? It's a bear. It's not going to understand your reference.
Yeah.
I did.
Wait. You got to growl at it.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore because it doesn't have a head to listen anyway.
Sometimes you just make jokes for yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, I understood it.
So it's like Starscream. He kind of just needs an audience.
As I said, I think my one was better though. Paddington, this. Yeah, just
get your hand off my picnic basket.
So I think the best one-liner I've heard before someone gets shot was, "You a bounty hunter? Man's got to do something for a living these days. Dying ain't much of a living, boy."
Just because.
Right, well now the bear's dead. Now the bear's dead. I'd like to bring everyone's attention to the giant blog.
The shot blasts through the back of the bear's head, splattering, splattering organs and unpleasantness all over the floor. After it does, the dragon turtle, having looked around, realizes that the 3 bears are there, and it disappears. Bizarrely, it just vanishes, and it appears by each corpse, seemingly at a second, for an instant, and consumes the corpses. It just literally disappears, grabs the corpse, necks it. Next
That's
corpse.
what I call. Oh, that's what I call a teddy bear's picnic.
And then it sort of turns and looks at you guys like. And grumbles down its little short well, I say short snout. It's short-snouted compared to other dragons, but yes, it grumbles down its snout and looks around at you. And it tries to speak in Draconic first to try and then it starts speaking and repeating itself.
Okay.
Which of you released me?
Liz, I think you can understand it.
Language is it using?
What was the language again?
Aquian.
Aquian.
Yeah. Then I can.
Yeah, it's speaking the language. So it's just asked which of us released.
Okay, do I know that?
Kind of all of us, technically.
Except me. Because of course my shots did something. I mean, you did say they'd sound like.
I mean, we sort of all did because our fight and the.
Can we please let Liz talk? I literally just woke her up for this.
All right. Apologies.
Okay, so it was a group effort to free you, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed. You're still sleepy.
Mermaid? I haven't seen.
That's a spicy meatball!
Badly timed. Sorry, you were saying. Oh, sorry, I was talking. Sorry.
Yeah, you were talking. Wow. Do you need to have another locket? You okay?
Just losing track of things. Okay. You released us.
Well,
Mermaid.
My understanding is we saw the bears eating things they shouldn't and decided to step in. So, yes.
I haven't seen one of your kind in 1,000 years. I've been buried for so long. My children killed by these filth. Others like them. You risked a cave-in and rescued me. And for that I thank you.
I was gonna look at her like, can you understand her?
Okay, I guess I kind of like translate everything back so the group knows what you've just said.
Okay. Ah, well, at least we can understand it.
Here. You've helped me greatly, and you're the only one of your kind who understands. He picks up a piece of the shell and seems to channel some kind of energy into it and hands it back over and goes, "We will speak of this in future."
I accept the gift and give like a bow and say thank you for giving us this. And then I don't know, just kind of take a step back to be in line with Han.
Ask him what he'll do now.
Yeah. Let's probably should ask what it plans to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we got an upcoming battle coming, and this guy could be handy.
Thinking the same thing, but
first. I have been down here long before you were born.
At least ask it if it's going to be safe sleeping here, or will things come and try and trap it again.
I will not stay here. I must depart.
Are you going to the ocean again?
Yes.
Then we
ask it if it has a name or anything.
Right. Okay. Is there a name we should call you if we come across you again?
My knowledge of your language is incomplete, and I have been buried for so long. I must depart. I will contact you once I have recovered.
Okay.
But I must step away.
No.
And it seems to cast Misty Step and just out of the cave.
Huh. Well, so we're just going to assume that you've...
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it didn't try to kill us. I'd say that's a good start.
Ah, see, I told everyone that this would be a good thing.
You know what?
We have saved a life.
I think
And killed three others.
I think you're wrong in that regard. If that was a mother, I think we've saved many lives.
Ah, indeed. That was the goal.
I'll clap Omnis on the shoulder and say, when you're right, you're right. Okay, I need a drink.
If you roll a perception check.
Perception check coming right up.
Sorry, what was it again?
Perception
check.
check.
Roll a perception check.
Okay, just going over. I'm just going to let Liz rest
Dirty
again
20?
now.
18.
Thanks for joining us for that, Liz.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
I got 13.
She's looking a bit embarrassed because she... Okay, considering how tired she looks. I got a 15.
Well. She did well. You know,
she's looking embarrassed, like her face is going completely red, and she's burying her face in the... God, I don't know. And I'm like, it's okay.
No, you did well. That was good.
It's okay. I've just let her go back to sleep.
Yeah.
She was laughing when I said. She was laughing to herself when I said, "Like, we kind of need you."
Okay, so Richter has spotted something in there.
Oh.
As you look through the debris, and this is where we'll be ending things for tonight. As you look through the debris, you see that there is an egg. An unbroken dragon egg. Just lying amongst the others. Amongst the shells and the pieces. And this one's perfectly fine.
Suppose we can't call back to its mother and tell her it's left one behind.
I think we're all having the same idea right now.
Yeah, I'm going to walk over to it and pick it up.
Yeah, I think we should look
my
after
idea
it.
was to give it to Topaz.
Okay.
Or turn it into breakfast.
No, I say we give it to Topaz.
I will not let you turn it to breakfast.
Yeah, I say...
Have you never had eggs? Eggs are good for you.
You never had dragon omelette?
Oh, please, the only
I've
eggs
never had dragon omelette.
Fernando, the only eggs you know about
and
are
that's
the
where
ones you
we'll be
fertilize.
ending tonight's stream. As you discover the egg of the dragon, dragon turtle. The last surviving egg of the dragon turtle.
Actually, I think Fernando might have a point, I mean, look at what eating dragon eggs did to those three bears.
I'd like to thank
I think
our
a
players.
pet dragon turtle would do more for us.
Yeah, quite possibly.
I think it's better to have a potential ally.
And say
Yes, I
good night for
concur.
now. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Like and subscribe.
I think that's the most...